Oh, looks like everyone's awake. Well, almost everyone. Okay. So he's awake. Well, they're all not. They've all moved, so. But still, it looks like he's asleep. I wonder if he's gonna wake up. Cause I can't drag him. No, yeah. Well, that's new. Because I woke up earlier today to keep an eye on everyone sleeping. And there was only a crocodile and that jumpy thing, and that was not that. So, that was new, I guess. He's still on, yeah, he's on Do Not Disturb. Yeah, she's awake. Well, awake, but doesn't necessarily mean awake either. Mickey the Lost. Huh. Interesting. Looks like Whisper's moved again. I think she's doing an admin thing, so we'll just leave her be. Oh, is it me on live? Yep. Hi, live. Cool. Just gonna see if I can mess. He's on Do Not Disturb, so let's see if I can. I'll see if he messages that. Hopefully he awakes. Otherwise, it's just me today. What's up earlier? I went from I was awake on here, just basically sitting here. I was actually up here, sitting for about hours. I got there probably about 8 o'clock to 10 o'clock. Well, that's a big jump, but can't remember. Anyway, I was there until like 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock. So it was 1:30. No, 1:27 it was. Anyway, so hours. But yeah, I ended up going to sleep in the end because no one was waking up. But looks things as soon as I did, everyone woke up. Oh well. Alright, so last stream we had was yesterday. Basically it ended the stream. I stopped the stream because it was at the 10-hour mark and I didn't want to go too far. But it stopped. It was, yeah, it was 10-minute mark and 1 minute of a conversation. However, I restarted the stream, but I didn't really do that one because it was only there for about, it wasn't really much of a stream. It was about probably 5 minutes in with the conversation until the server went down, and the server just came up earlier today. For me, early today. It was later at night, morning for them. Anyway, so I don't think anyone will be awake today. Well, not many anyway. So, not sure, but that's what's happened. That's why we've got from basically part 1, which was us all talking, to part 2, basically waking up. So the server went down basically, and that's what's happened. For those who wanted to know what happened, because when I uploaded to YouTube, it would just basically be an uncompleted thing. But yeah, so that's what's happened. I stopped in a few people's streams before coming on, and that he's gone to sleep. He was up for a bit, but he's gone to sleep. I haven't heard anything from Elite Ghost at all, so I'm not entirely. What are you? Huh? You've got sleep, awake, dreaming. Oh, certain someone, so he's sleeping, running wild. Oh, he hasn't gone to sleep yet. Hasn't gone to sleep yet. Okay, sleep. Yeah, because he stopped his stream anyway. So yeah, I'm not entirely sure about that anyway. Yay, achievement co-op. Right, so yeah, weirdly recycle touch fiddle with the bloom quality. Oh, whatever. It's not too bad. It's not as bad as Arc. I will say Arc is way worse with bloom. Alright, so I don't know. I don't think Malite's gonna wake up today. We do have a map? Yeah. I don't know what map. I think it would be over this area. Nope, not that one. Not that one. Which is jungle. I think this is the jungle. I think. But, yeah, because I'm pretty sure you've got the highlands here. Then you got the bandit camp here. You got desert along around here. So yeah, that would be the jungle spot. Okay. Suppose we could head there. I want to leave him a note, but I don't think I can. We'll see if I can put that on the floor. But I have a feeling I won't be able to, so we'll try anyway. Alright, let's see if I can drop this note off somehow. Otherwise I'm gonna have to make a note. Oh! Oh, there's Whisper. Hello.
Morning.
Morning. Do you know if he's waking up?
I don't know. But I stuff his pockets full of jade kitties.
You what?
I stuff his pockets full of jade kitties.
Oh my god. She did too. That's a lot. Okay. I guess that works.
Yeah. I was just gonna stand here and wait till he wakes up to make sure that he's okay.
Yeah, so I was up hours ago, watching over you guys, and then when one of you woke up, I went off to sleep.
Yeah. I think I took too much fairy dust sometime or somehow or old dust or whatever. I just couldn't wake up.
Yeah, I couldn't either. And it's strange because I don't sleep because we don't sleep. We get our energy from trees, so yes, not entirely sure what happened there. Maybe a spell.
Well, considering the topic of the conversation, maybe Caldera put us to sleep because they didn't want us to talk out loud about it.
Possibility is very high about that.
Maybe there was somebody listening that shouldn't have been listening, so they quick put us to sleep.
Yes, could be. I just love how I said I was going to kill someone and the server went down.
It's a good thing I always carry a change of clothing in my pockets.
Yes, that is true. I don't have any change of clothes, but I have lots of food, so I was pretty cool just chilling here for a few hours watching everyone while I ate some food. Eggs and honey.
I just sit here and I just wait.
Yep. It's the same thing. Just gotta wait for him to wake up.
I mean, I know that he's safe here, because nothing will happen. I just feel like I have to sit and wait just to make sure. I don't know why.
Yes, I agree too. I'm exactly the same. Like, I knew there was a whole bunch of people here that would have been fine, but yep, nope, had to sit and watch. Ah, this is awesome. The group is waiting for your lead to wake up. The sit and wait time, that's for sure. I was gonna leave him a note and head off, but then I saw Whisper and I was like, nah, I'm gonna chill for a bit.
Yup, yup, yup. I don't even think Sky's awake right now.
Not sure. They were all here, but then they've all gone, so. Although a note on the wall says that he's awake.
Oh yeah, but I've been running around and I haven't seen him, so he might have had to take a nap and forgot to change his side.
Oh, that's very true. Yes, I saw two people of that group wake up. I don't know if they're still awake. And then after I saw those, I had some trees to talk to, I guess.
Yeah, I talk to everything. Sometimes they just don't shut up. If you knew all
Yes.
the sounds in my brain, it would be really, really confusing because sometimes it's hard to pick out the ones that I want to pay attention to.
Yes, that can definitely be a case. Hmm. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna. I'm almost at hours. Damn, I had 1,000 of them too. My gorilla. So many alloy.
And considering that we all just kind of woke up, I have a feeling that there's a possibility that he might just kind of wake up too.
Ah, yes, I hope so. But I do not mind waiting. It's quite interesting, and plus I can sit and breathe the nature.
Yeah, yeah.
I got so much stuff to drop off. I had like and putrid meat. I got so many eggs. I'm happy about them. There's not so many though. I saw so many eggs, and oh my god. Let's just hope Elite wakes up though. Iron bar. Got orange dye. So much junk. Most of this I'd normally throw out, to be honest. Okay, not the lilies. We actually do need those. We need to make more potions. We just go through them pretty quick, actually. Yeah, you can't see the earrings anyway. I noticed I've got actually paint on my face. I never even realized. No, you can't see it anyway. I see the things on my back though, so not sure. Don't know, but yeah, the back's visible. The stomach is fairly visible as well. It's just the face isn't as visible, which is, I suppose, it's a good thing anyway. Cursed green. Huh. This looks more black when it's wet. It's kind of funny. The lighter it is, the brighter it is, the darker it is, the dark. Can I make brewery? Oh my god, she's gonna have all these. I'm just saying. So gonna have all of those. Alright, where are we? Let's put a waypoint here. And house. And who lived here again? I've forgotten who it was that lived here. Give me a second. Ba, ba, ba. Sky, that's it. Actually, shame it's not a wolf thing. Like a wolf type creature thing. Oh well, we can do that. That's the admin area. Okay, where's my bedroll? I'll do that. No, okay, let's change this differently. Let's change that to a leaf. There we go. So we know that's home. Make it different. Still have a chain on me. So many different colors. Demon blood. I don't think I got that many arrows. Started off with 1,000 the first when I left, and now I've got like 0 left.
Sorry, so quiet. Let's just thinking about stuffs.
Nope, that's fine. I'm also sort of thinking about stuff, I guess. I usually listen to the nature, that's all. Now we're just waiting on Elite. I was gonna head off with him, but if he's gonna wake up soon, or Whisper's here anyway, so I don't really mind. I'm chill here. Doesn't bother me. Let's just hope he wakes up soon. Tok Tok's awake. Yeah, Skyf's not awake. There's Whisper there. Yeah, max level must be 120. There's a lot more people that was awake earlier. There's a lot of people awake still though. Plane Strider. Blink. What's a plane? Oh, this is okay, so that must be Tok Tok's friend. Interesting. There is something that's happening around 9 o'clock my time tomorrow as well. I don't know if I'm going to be awake or if I go. Well, I'm going to be awake, but I don't know if I'm going to be awake until then or whether or not I'm going to wake up then. Not entirely sure what the plan is. So I will see. We'll see where it goes. Depends on how quick Mr. Butt here wakes up. Can I dye that to make it into a white candle stub? Nope. Pen, antelope pen, deer pen, gazelle pen. I don't even know what any of these pens give me, but I want them all. Animals are my nature, and I see what's greater. What's that? Huh. Interesting. No idea. Bronze, yeah, that's right. Didn't say anything, just a figured. Are they the exact same thing, these three? Maybe they're different sizes. Huh. Oh, these are the new, yeah, tables. Bum bum. I wonder if food spoils while you're asleep. Because all that was when I was laying here, so I don't know if that's because I've been asleep the whole time or what. And eggs spoil. That's not good. No, eggs should not spoil. No, you're not allowed to. These things. Doesn't really matter. Small banner, noble banner. So the nobles are the ones without the green, and the green are non-nobles. Okay. Well, she's not a noble because she's not an elf. What she is, although she's got the ears to be an elf. She does have pointy ears, although you can't see it, but she does have pointy elf ears. She could be an elf. It's an elf dryad cross. I still have the Warmaker's key on me. It's a key. So much stuff. No, I can make that. What about the hide one? Always can't find that though. I can make 400. Okay, that's just overdoing it. What the hell is that? Used in... I still don't even know what that is. But okay. Oh, is it one of those barrels where you put berries in it and you just, like, stomp all in it? That's probably what it is, actually. Planter. Nice. No, she's a headache. Ooh. Interesting. I did see her with a skull somewhere. There was three of them. Yeah, Minecraft. No, actually, I seriously did see it. It was 2 or 3 that was in a drawer somewhere in, pretty sure it was in his house. I'll have a look when we get back. Oh, it's the indoor planter. Interesting. You got an outdoor planter, an indoor planter. The brewery. I don't even know what that is. Crafting station, obviously, but Crescent Oculus. Interesting. Well, we have time on hands.
So what's on your mind?
Not much. Just looking at little things I can craft. And drinking wine.
There's lots of things to craft. All the things and stuff.
Yes. There we go. Hmm. It isn't it? It's like, it's raining, but it's very nice for her. At least we're entertained.
A little bit. Just a second here, chilling, listen to the rain, watching the lightning.
Yep. Listening to little pitter patter feet jumping up and down.
Pondering what stuff I can shove in dance pockets.
I have a whole bunch of junk I can shove in there. Oh. I've got so much stuff in my pockets you wouldn't be able to move. Can't level up. I did train in. Where is it? This. No. I don't know which one I trained in. One of them anyway. Was it this one? Yeah, this. So I had 1 more point left. That's where the 8 points I had went. I had 7 points and then I leveled up sitting down or something. I don't know. Not entirely sure. Moonbow. Top pillow. Interesting. Huh. A lot of different beds. I made that bed. Yeah, I couldn't find the wool for it. I might make this a lighter green, maybe. I don't know. I want the green like her hair. Getting there. Made dark green in. Not that one. That didn't really make any difference. That looks like it's this bit here. And that's the middle bit. Still don't know what this bit is though. This bit is just no different. I'm not gonna leave it like that. Oh, at least it looks more green anyway. Still looks black, but close enough. Really want her hair color kind of green. Oh well. Wait, what's on my hotbar then? Oh, I've got this in there. Well, it looks like we're just chilling, so might as well just stick that there. Definitely a heavy sleeper.
Yeah. Then again, I don't know how long he's been awake, so he could have been awake for a very long time.
Yes, that's also true. Yes, I don't know how long he's been awake either. Or know what time he would have. Oh god, sorry about that, guys. My phone's TikTok. Thank you, TikTok. I love you. I was gonna check something quickly on my phone. I had TikTok loaded up. That's funny. That is really, really funny. Da 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 da. Okay. It's nearing conclusion. Bye bye. Which players? Yeah, I don't care. Okay, nothing involving me then. How to check that? Bom 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 bom. I wake up. I see the light. See the light shining right here. I'm gonna tap for a minute. Why are you not? There we go. That was annoying. Alright. We still got like 100 points available. I should definitely want to do that. This is interesting to me though. Yeah, construction. Could probably learn that later on if it gets too needing to learn, but I could just imagine her having a cage. Yeah, definitely not gonna be a thing. Oh, these are different light. Ooh, that's cool. That is cool. Oh my god, it is amazing. I yawned as I said it, so it sounded so sarcastic. Why can't I learn that? Where's that one in? Oh, it's in survival. Okay. Survival expert. Water jug. Another water collector. Water collector. A lot of water collectors. I suppose not. I don't know why you need a water collector. Like everywhere on the map, there's water. So I don't know why you would need it. I suppose if you don't live near water, but then you just make or buy or trade or whatever one of the um water jar thingies, the ones that give you infinite water. I think it's what it is. Plus, you wouldn't be staying in the one spot either. You'd be doing something. No, I didn't go back because I did redline those. So I'm not entirely sure. It's weird. Ooh, my dagger. Ooh, 30. Still better. I'll still learn it, but still better. Bows, explosives, apprentice weapon. What the hell? Yeah, I don't use that. I really want that. But I can't even find that. Where's the weapons one? See, I can't learn that without learning this. That's annoying. What we got for clothes? You got wool mask. That's cool. Scavenger thingy. Yeah, I think I do love that hat though. Yeah, it's definitely a better thing for dryads to wear as these type of things. But I like what she's got on now. You got this clothes, which remind me of a friend from another server who is on this server. I know that for a fact because I did just watch her in a stream. So, but yes, okay, nope. What else we got? I do love this too. The thief outfit, so beautiful. That's not very good for a dread. Oh yeah, had those before. I love these. These are cool. The brave peckish stuff. Amazing. This looks like some sort of helmety thing. It's weird. What do we got here? Yeah. Don't mind that chest piece. Looks pretty cool though. Maybe the scout stuff is pretty good. Definitely not. Oh, that's that mask. Yeah, that's Okay, yeah. Dante. Thing. Oh. Huh. Interesting. Okay, I figured out what the wrong problem was. So now I can go back to that spot we're at and actually be able to get all those things again. Huh. That's annoying. When you learn that. Damn it! Really, all this time? That's so annoying. I love this clothes. These are my favorite. It's something a demon would wear. It's like really cool. I love it. Is it the... Yeah. Interesting. That's the Chaos on. I've had that on before. That's Chameleon. Worry. I do love this. This is cool too. We've had that before. That's like one of the starter clothes at one point. The wool mask is pretty cool. Yeah, definitely my favorite one's this one, but because that wouldn't be a thing she wears, I would definitely not wear it. I've also had this one before too. This is interesting. I actually like this. This is actually pretty damn cool. Huh. I actually do like that. Maybe. I guess something I had to learn. Like I must have went one of those pages maybe. Yeah, this is the. That's what Golem wore was these pants here. We got here. Reds. Oh my god, hello! I hope it's all well and that you enjoy things and stuff. Hey, Cynical! Thank you much for the resub. 4 months. Damn, you're going far. Really need to get some. I really need to get emotes done. I really do. But thank you so much. And hello. Yes, things doing well. I feel way much better. I am usually sick of a morning though. Because of the breakfast I have. I have to change up the breakfast by things. But yeah, no, things been really well. I feel a lot better. Way better than what I did last week. But yeah, no, things are good. Yeah. But definitely gonna bring Silver back when I get back from my holiday. I miss playing Silver, but There's no point in playing for a week and then leaving a week. It kind of just makes no sense. So, yeah. But yeah, it's pretty cool. This looks weird. That's also actually it's not too bad. Oh, you're here. Oh, this is the lady had that. You know, at white, she had the thing. Anyway, the thing. Maybe I should get that hat. Maybe we'll see. Nothing. We've just done a circle. I'm pretty sure I just checked all these out earlier. Oh, whatever. Ooh, cool. Interesting. Yeah, I have to learn them ones. We're learning that. Ooh, anklet. Yeah, I understand, no pressure. Just wanted to check in and see what you were playing this morning. Yeah, I'm just playing. Well, it's 8:20. I'm waiting on someone to decide to wake up. Elite Ghost is what we're waiting on, me and Whisper in the group there. I want that as well. But yeah, no. Just waiting for him to wake up. I was gonna like leave him and go off do something. Then I found Whisper, and then I was like, I'm just gonna chill here. Ooh. I don't know. Whoa, that looks cool. That is cool. Alright, we're learning it. Stuff it. I want it. I want it! How do I make it? Where do I make it? I'm not even near where the house is. What do I need to make this thing? It doesn't even tell me how I make it. Oh my god. Oh, I need the volcanic forge! No! Oh no!
I'm ready to do some science really quick.
Okay, what's that?
I'm gonna play with Sky's taming pen.
Oh?
Oh, you wanna come with? You can.
Sure.
Geronimo!
Oh boy. She's gonna play with his TV pen. What's she doing? That's gonna be interesting, that's for sure. Okay, what are we doing? Oh, he's got lions. Interesting. Huh. Can't access it. I scan.
How the heck did they get a lion?
I don't know, but apparently they're greater lions. They're even better, so I don't really know. Maybe you buy them at the market or something?
I don't know, and I can't use this pen. Ah, gosh darn it. Because that pen is full.
Yes, that doesn't help. Would that
Okay,
work?
so I'm gonna... No, that's not gonna work, but I am going to do some magic.
Okay. Alright, let's see what we're up to. She's gonna put a thing down, I reckon. Alright, let's see what she's up to. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Oh, he's offline now. He was on earlier.
We're just gonna put this one here temporarily.
Okay. Fair enough. Guess that works. So what you gonna do? This is a different one. Used to be able to see the thing too. What the hell? Scorpion egg sac. Wouldn't you have to put that in a the inside of the what is it called? Compost heap.
The scorpion eggs you used to not have to incubate.
Ah,
That's why we're doing science testing.
fair enough.
Now we're gonna go up to their compost bin and we're gonna see if we have to incubate them.
Fair enough. How about we can get up? Damn. Mm. Huh. Apparently you can repair an egg. What? You repair the egg? How do you repair an egg?
Okay, that is it. You now have to incubate them. That's why they're not working properly when people try to hatch.
Oh, well, science fixed. Hmm, cool. Fair enough. Well, problem solved. Yay. And he's still sleeping. Oh, well, hello there. Mr. Grumpy Bums there. I'm glad he can't throw stuff. I need him to throw something at me and kill me. Where's the kitty cat? Hi. Cute kitty. He's so angry. He wasn't angry earlier, now he is. Why is he so angry? He's so angry. Yeah, why don't you get me one of these? So cute. So angry. So angry. Stop being. Has a lot of that stuff. Damn. He is so angry. Get you back. So very angry. Hello, Mr. Angry Bums. He only gets angry when I get up here. I don't know he's angry anymore. He's chilled. Oh, there he is. He doesn't like me on these ones. He's so angry. Love it. I love it so much. So angry. So angry. Mr. Monkey. Actually, I'm pretty sure he's a Yeti. No. No angries. No, I'd be angry.
Oh, it looks like he's got himself a pet yet.
Yeah, he's angry.
I better go destroy the pet now.
Oh, yes. You don't want to forget about that. Come on. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Come on. Wakey, wakey. Wakey, 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 wakey. Wakey, wakey. Wakey, 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 wakey. Dude, wake up. Is he still a do not disturb? Yep. Come on. Wakey, wakey. Wakey, wakey. Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey. Although she wouldn't eat the bakey, she eat the eggs though. Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey. He's a heavy sleeper. He's a heavy sleeper. Although she's not heavy though. She's a tree leaf thing, so she wouldn't be heavy. Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey.
Yeah, he's a heavy sleeper.
Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey.
I'm just gonna pinch his cheeks right here. And then write a little hidden fey little thing right there.
Wakey, wakey, eggs and honey. It's not working. Nothing interrupting, he's not waking up. He nodded. He's not waking up. Come on, wakey, wakey. No, wakey, wakey. So sad. So very sad. Nothing's working. Angry monkey. I don't know. A yeti would be more. Would a yeti be like a? I think it's more like a baboon, maybe. Huh. Huh. Look like a baboon butt. You ain't going in there. I love tormenting it, but I'm not going in there. I would torment it, but I would not go into it because I would be killed. habit. I lost my habit. Oh, chill pill, grumpy butts. I love how he gets so angry. He's like, how dare you jump on my plants? I'm gonna kill you! I'm not doing anything to your plants because I'm a dryad, so plants can't get hurt by me. Not really, anyway. She's like basically a bark wrapped around in human form, is what she is. And so she'd probably be like basically as heavy as a piece of bark, basically. Or depends on a little bit heavier, I suppose. She'd be lighter than Whisper there, though. Or probably be even the same heaviness. She'd be very, because depend on the bark's not all that heavy. It's the tree itself that's the heavy part. And she'd be the bark that wrapped around it. So yeah, she'd be. Depends on how tall she is, I suppose. But yeah, she'd probably be the same carry weight as Whisper, so not that heavy either. Mr. Butt needs to wake up. Mr. Butt! Still, do not disturb. You might be still. Oh crap, I just. Bugger. I just realized what I just did. Can I put that there instead?
I'm standing on you.
I was jumping.
I'm sitting on you now. I'm just gonna sit here till you wake up.
She's not streaming either. Poke him with a stick, that wakes him up. Well, she technically is a stick.
I mean, I have a spare key to his place that I could take, and I could come and help make your little place so you can start decorating it.
Oh, I don't mind. I'm still like ready to explore, so I was just waiting for him to wake up so we can go explore a bit more, I suppose.
Well, if he don't wakes up soon, and Scythe wakes up, we can drag Scythe to go exploring.
Okay, that's easy done.
And I'm just gonna sit here and stare at him and like tunnel vision into his dreams. And maybe he'll be like, why is there a little face staring at me?
Maybe. Hopefully it works. Poke him with a stick. She would do. She literally. Oh, stop being
Let us
grumpy,
sit
but.
a little bit closer because it looks weird sitting there.
Okay.
Consent is very important. I mean, it's not like I don't like him or anything, but still, consent is very important.
Yes, that is very true. If she lies down, she'll become hidden though. That's cool. Angry monkey man. Hi. I am so not getting a Yeti. They're so creepy looking. Who is this and why are we poking them? The person we're poking is the person sleeping here who's unconsciousness. Not the person sitting inside of the one who's laying down. He is a companion that I play games with and that, and last night the server went down. Yep, okay. The server went down and it just came back up today, early for me. Like early in the morning for me. It was late late in the morning for them. Like it was like 3 a.m. for like I wouldn't be that. It would probably be like 7 a.m. actually maybe. Without sleep. But anyway, whatever time it was, I was just waking up. So he's probably still asleep or I don't know what he's doing to be honest. I'm on the other side of the world, but yeah, and we're trying to wake him up. The problem is he puts something called "Do Not Disturb" on his on Discord, so it makes things hard.
Stairs, 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 stairs.
So we want to wake him up. If he doesn't wake up, we'll be waiting for someone else to wake up. But yeah, we're gonna poke him with a stick. The only reason you poke someone is to wake him up anyway. This thing's so tiny. You ignore the D&D. Well, it's not really telling him to wake up. It's more of when are you waking up? Are you planning to wake up today at all or not? But usually I do direct a message, but he doesn't answer them. So well, apparently he doesn't answer any messages. So just needed to wait for someone to wake up. Don't know who though. But yeah, no, the server was down for 11 hours, so, and I think he was awake for that whole 11 hours, so, yeah. I was awake late last night for me anyway. I was awake about 10 o'clock, and by the time I went to sleep, because I logged off the computer, but I always have something to eat before bed, and then, but all that happens about probably 12 o'clock last night, I went to sleep, so, I was awake around 10 o'clock today, and I sat here. Yeah, it actually was 10 o'clock. I sat here just keeping an eye on them until like 2 o'clock. And then, yeah, I went to sleep and then, well, my character went to sleep. And then I came back on about 8 o'clock after tea. Or, it's 8 o'clock now. Yeah, about 7:40 after tea. I had some tea and then came back on. So, yeah. And when I came back on, Whisper was awake, so. Well, everyone was awake but him. He's the only one that hasn't woken up.
Stairs, stairs, stairs. Okay. Always in the purple flower.
It's very pretty, though. So, yeah. Just chilling. Whee! We've literally been just standing here watching nothingness for about an hour. I think so grumpy. Yeah. Very grumpy. Grumpy monkey. Yep. Really? He really doesn't let me jump in on the garden, does he? Alright, what we got? Someone's name's Pet? What? What? Apparently that person also belongs to... Huh. Okay. A lot of people actually belonging to this company by looks of things. Clan. Huntsman. Frostmoon. Dominion. There's Whisper. And there's me! She's leaving a note by looks of things.
Okay, we leave some notes. Let's go do stuff.
Okay.
Yeehaw! Oh, ow.
How much did that hurt her? Okay, well, that much.
Alright, what do we want to explore?
Not sure, but I learned how to what I needed to learn so I could actually touch the stones that would allow me. Apparently, to do that, you need to learn clothes.
So you have to learn clothes to touch the smelly stones?
Yeah, the when we how I said yesterday we were having problems with touching the stone because I didn't learn something. Apparently, it was there's a clothes that I had to learn to be able to touch the stone.
Oh, you mean in the creepy place?
Yeah, apparently
I
you
have
need.
all the keys.
Yes,
You,
apparently you
you
need to
think?
learn the top thing. So yeah,
Oh yeah, we're definitely probably gonna need more than just me to fight them peoples.
yeah, yeah, definitely. Do you know if he is
Let's
gonna wake up?
see. I don't know. I'm assuming he is, but he's probably maybe not for a little bit yet.
Okay.
Okay, he's running wild. Lotus is asleep. Craven's asleep. Alfie's asleep. Roxy's asleep. Elias is dreaming of a certain someone. Evia is asleep. Okay, none of these people are awake. All right, let's go find maybe somebody. Maybe Harbinger's awake at the library, but it might be a little too
Yes.
early in the morning.
Well, oh, plenty of time. So. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
Oh, I didn't even notice this building over here.
I did when we ran through. I didn't have a look though. Okay, there's some giants.
Oh no, those are just Vagals. They're Vagal guardies.
Uh, they're huge. I'm literally the size of his
Yes.
hip.
Yeah. Oh, I think he made his actual temple.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, they're growling. I forgot these guys growl a lot. Stop being so growly. We're just visiting. I wonder
um,
if this is for his stickies. His stickies he has to do.
not sure. It's cool though. Not as cool as the other place, but that's pretty decent.
Maybe I should put a note for Skythe too.
Yes. Going exploring! Come find us if you can! I feel like he could just walk straight over that. Yes, I think he might need to move his caddy somewhere. I feel like he could just walk straight over. That creeps me out. um, that's not a very good place to sleep. Oh, I saw this person. He was running around earlier. This is what I need. Pokey pokey. Maybe he crashed. I have no idea how it works. Close enough.
What you poking?
Um, sleepy.
Oh, it's Elias. I
Yeah,
wonder if he had narcolepsy. Might as well just
not
wait to be on
sure.
the safe side.
Yes, I did see him wake up earlier. When I was awake alone. He was one of the people. There was another one, a lady. She was all in black. That was running around. She had a very high ponytail. So like his, but it was black though.
Sounds like alphabet.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I saw her as well as him wake up. Not a very good place to nap though. Not a very good place. People don't sleep here. Hmm. Oh, that's funny.
I'm gonna go throw some stuff away in the waters. Hey.
Okay. Fair enough. Do your thing. Have a drink. That's what they call her. Railway. Come on, dude. Not a very good place to sleep. Just saying. Just want to have a quick look at something. Elias Alexander Drago. I'm just gonna have a look at the. Yeah, he's not. He's online, but he isn't in Conan. He's on the game. But he could also be like Whisper here, who doesn't show her game too. Probably not the best place to take a nap.
No, probably not.
Oh, well, that worked. Yeah, he doesn't have the Conan showing up when he plays. Wakey, wakey. I was actually thinking in my head, come play with us, and he got up because it scared the crap out of me. I was gonna say it loud, I was like, no, I won't say it loud, and then all of a sudden he just wakes up. It's like, whoopsie.
Oh, good morning, Elias.
Have a good nap.
Whisper. One of my better ones, yes, thank you.
It'll always be a good morning. You just have to learn how to see past things.
Wise words.
So what you doing?
Taking a nap.
Not much, just morning stretches. Gotta keep
Taking
limber.
a nap.
Taking naps, yeah.
You know, you wake up and you're not fully awake, you're groggy, you need more sleep.
Oh, so let me get this straight. What really happened is, you got up, you took a couple runs, you're like, I'm awake. Oh shit, this is too much exercise.
She knows me too well.
I just don't give anything. I'm just gonna go back to bed.
No, I'd never. Yeah, I would.
Yes.
Yeah.
And it was only two. Swear.
So like
Yeah,
two.
what, 2 steps and then you were too tired? Are you gonna do this the whole day? Take 2 steps and fall asleep? I'm
I
tired.
really hope not.
Okay, I'm gonna go now. I'm tired.
Ah, that's
You
funny.
know, we need to make you a little more, wakey wakies. But that's okay. We're gonna go adventure. You wanna come with?
Sure thing.
Cool.
How strong are you? And do you think the three of us can go beat up the things in the dungeon so that Valorant can touch the stuffy stuffs to get knowledge?
I think I'm strong enough. Yes.
Hopefully.
Okay, I have all the keys in my pocket. I have, well, except for the one that you need to open the doors, but I have like a whole mess of the war keys, I think. And then I have the key to go and see the guy that looks like Sky standing there.
I have all the keys.
All right, then let's go. Oh, do you need to get stuff first?
No, I'm all good.
Can we stop by the house? I need to drop off stuff. I'm actually really heavy.
Yeah. Let me see. I'm trying to think of what would be quick.
Wouldn't it be quicker to go through the map to get to the house and then doing something
Yeah.
else? Yeah,
Should
I'll
I wait
drop.
for you at the
No,
dungeon?
come with.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Come with. I also need to get food, so I need to cook up some food. Do you have the way to get there?
I do. Yes.
Okay. Ah, wait. Okay, that worked.
Okay. It's a good thing. I should probably stop by my house on our way to, Dad's house
Ow.
to make sure I don't have any notes.
Yes, it's good to do that. Hello, angry spider.
They're everywhere.
Grumpy bums. That's for sure.
But they're such pretty, vibrant colors.
Yes, but they're toxic to
Yeah.
the world. They're full of corruption.
No notes. I guess we're safe then.
Cool.
Can blow my own horn. Ha!
Ah. Yeah, that's funny. Ooh, eggs. Hello.
Oh yeah, birdie eggs. Oh no, birdie, no, don't touch her, birdie. No.
Sorry, birdie, but I don't attack back. I run. Ow, rude. It's just grumpy because it stole its eggs. Sorry, birdie.
Birdies, myrtle enemies of the Fae, because they like to eat us when we're in the air.
Oh, that's not good. Well, at least then you can kill them. I cannot, unfortunately. Their survival is also my survival, so okay.
Oh
Good to
yeah,
have you.
kitties and birds, they're mortal enemies, but I love my kitties, so I don't really, except for when they attack me. But birds are dangerous. But we're in, like, super flyy Fae form.
Yeah,
Yeah, they like to kind of pluck us from the air and then eat us.
yeah, that sucks. The only thing I hate is insects and corruptions. Oh, and some bad people. Didn't have to do anything. Cool. That was easy. There's a lady just standing in the water having a swim. Ba ba dum bum ba dum bum. Rude?
Yeah, these people are really rude.
She gets shot in the back of the head. There's my tree. Not the tree I'm going to be playing on though, fortunately. This way. Excuse me. You're not shooting me with your damn bow. I need more arrows. That was the thing I was getting. Arrows, and I need to repair my bow somehow. See if there's any bow repairs. just glad I have a bed here. I'm pretty out in water though. I just need to get some food.
Maybe that sword will fall in that guy's pocket and I can finally get it.
Maybe that'll be helpful. Do you know what I can use to repair my bow with as well?
Which bow do you have?
It's the Eye of Kahan.
You're gonna need a legendary master repair kit. Hang on, I have one.
Okay. Yeah, so it's getting a bit low.
There, you should be able to
Thank you
use
for
that
that.
to repair it.
That's
That
another
worked.
door. That's a glass. There we go. There's a door. Okay. If you want to come in,
Okay.
I can let you out. It's easy. You want to come in? Oh, I go faster.
Oh, thank you.
That's okay. I need to cook up
I
some
mean, I
food.
usually just climb into windows. But what's funny is, I only do it once in a blue moon.
Right. I need eggs.
Okay, I have to think about something super fast, so bear with me a moment.
Nope, that's okay. I got plenty of things I need to do. Okay, Lauren. Alright. Now, time to figure out where I'm putting things. I'll repair this. Oh, that's not how you do it. You have to... Oh, yes it is. Never mind. Worked. I think I might just have a junk box for a minute, and then we'll worry about the rest of it later. Let's just put it in a junk box. Nope. Nope. That's my clothes box. That's a something box. It's a tavern shelf. Yeah, we'll put it all in here for a minute. We don't need this stuff. Actually, let's just take all and then we'll figure out where we're putting everything. It'll be easy that way. Alright, we need... Oh, that's right, we need to make up, do they have alloy? Ooh, cool. Alright, we just need to go this. Craft 14. Craft 600. Cause I'm mad with it. Da 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 da. Wrong thing. Got ice. Let's put things in here. Oh, that's not the right thing. Alright, just chuck it in here then. We'll figure it out later. Guess I can't bother figuring it out now. Arrows are over here. Nope, that's not it. Is this one arrows? Oh, that's tannery. Is this one arrows? Where's the arrows? Oh, is this one? No, this one here. This is it. No, it's not. Why is that bows if you can't use that one then? Workshop? Is the workshop where I make the arrows? Where the hell? Oh my god, this is so different. I haven't played this in ages. Carpenter. That's where I get the arrows from. Alright, put that away. Put those away. Let's just store everything else in here. And then when he's awake, I'm gonna ask where the hell I put everything. I actually know where to put that though. That. It's my gorilla. I'll put it in here for now. We'll go through things later. That's where the plants were. Oh my god. So this one must be the... yeah. Alright, let's go in here. I'm gonna get some more food. Is it done? It's done. 128? 128? No. Why didn't I cook it? Craft all. Oh, I know why. That's why. Well, it would have been done if I had it earlier, but oh well. What else we got? Can't do eggs. I don't want any plates. I think I was gonna take out that. I'm pretty sure it's a decoration. Okay. But we got iced tea. Herbal tea. How do I make herbal tea? Oh, I got water. Yeah, no, it needs a water flask. And none of these are what you would eat anyway. My honeyed eggs, please. Didn't auto go up there. Oh well. Purified water. Okay, I don't want 1,000. No, I want like probably 800. 800. Thank you. Thank you so much for the sub. Hello. Thank you for the first tier sub. I really need to speak to someone who's artsy to help me with the thing. Although she did say she's working on it. I just need something to help people later on. But anyway, but yeah, thank you. Hello, hello, hello. Hey, hey, hey. Hi. I wonder if the follow thing is working and such. Right, I got plant fiber. I don't know what I'm gonna do with. Well, they're not back yet, I guess, so I can just chuck things wherever I can think of where I'm putting them. It's my junk. This here is my drop off. Excuse me, box. I just literally fill it with junk. Hey, what's up?
Forgive my manners, but what did you say your name was again?
Myself?
Yes.
Oh, sorry, I'm Valerie.
Say that again, sorry.
Valerie.
Valerie.
Yes. Oh, I don't want that one.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Elias.
Yes, I have heard your name by whisper here, but it's a pleasure to meet you. Right.
If your clanmates ever find a diamond, I can make you a elven bow if you wish.
Oh, well, I know for a fact. Where is it? Um, we have a diamond. Yes, we have some diamonds here, actually. They're in the chest. How many would you need?
Just one.
I just need 7. There's a diamond. I have to do it some more anyway. We've only got 8 by looks things, so now we only got 7.
We'll
Well,
get right on it while we wait for Whisper.
just let me know if it's locked. I could fix it up, but it should be open. I can carry it as a backup for now. Took me a while to remember her name too. It's like, I don't know. Yeah, like a lot of my characters, I get their names. Okay, I never really get their main names mixed up. There's only one. Come, you're like in the way, dude. Oh, what's happened? Oh yeah. No, nope. Damn it. Nope, not that either. That. Right, let's take all. Let's figure out where we're gonna put everything. I put stick away. Wood can be put away, I guess. Guy can upgrade you at bow too. I should be able to make it myself, to be honest. Let me have a look. Actually, no, I think I need to go up one more level, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I've almost got it. I've like nearly got it. I'm like literally here. Or is it this one that has the bow? I'm pretty sure it's this one. And that's the night bow. Where is that, the bow? So probably can... Sorry. No, the one on your hotbar. Oh. Fair enough. I'll put that in there. Okay. I don't know where to put the kite in, so I'm just gonna chuck it in there. I'm pretty sure I can use it for crafting, maybe.
Don't mind me, I'm just trying to, keep the world attuned, because it seems like we're gonna have to take a nap, but in order for us to take a nap, I have to get the world to wake up to take a nap. Does that make sense?
Yes, that makes sense. So we'll just chill here then.
Indeed.
Yeah, that's why I'll be quiet for a while to try to reach to between the realm between dreams and reality to reach the particular people that has the power to do such things.
That's
Do you need more
understandable then.
lotus?
No, it's probably a good idea that I don't do this high. That's all I gotta say.
My god, how many of them do we need? Jeez. Oh, actually, I do know. Oh, we have some in here. Oh, it's mine. I love it. I'm like, oh, look, we have plenty in here. Yeah, no, I'm the one that put it in there. One moment. Yep. Oh, don't throw that away. Actually, I'm gonna put it in the fridge. Hey, level it up! Cool! Still would like to know why there's kittens in here. I love it. That's actually not what I clicked on, but anyway. I don't have any but. No. We can probably get rid of the grubs and insects. We've got honey eggs now. We're quite happy with that. Oil can go over here. Just chuck it in there for now. We'll keep healing reps on us just in case. We've got coins, so we'll put those away. That's the dyes. There's coins. Here we go. Got a lot of it. Damn. I think we're right. We gave our gold to whoever it was. The dude who was traveling. We got dry materials. I'm just gonna chuck it in because I have no idea where I'm gonna put it. Hand steel. We have here. Don't even know what the hell to do with a dragon horn. Actually, no, it doesn't go in there. It goes in the... Where would it be? Table. This one? This one. That table. I got a lot of crystal on me. Damn. The key's still on me. Right. Let's just chuck you in here. Right. Crystals. Here. There's so many. Alright, probably throw that away. Don't really need that. Leave it there. No idea where I can make. Oh, these are the colors. Ooh, I need moon dust and a water skin. Now we can do it with them. It's probably better actually. Still got carry around a lot of seeds. I got my gorilla. Whoa, this is cool. My gorilla. Love my gorilla. Someone put it near the front door. Don't know where I'm gonna put my gorilla. I haven't got a house yet, so. Right, we'll put it down here. Oh god, I can't see. I'm gonna fall off this tree. I can't see! There you go. We're gonna put you down here. Right, you can chill here. You can just guard this place, I guess. This is what I need. We're gonna call you Tina. Because I can. I have nothing you can eat though, so you're gonna have to starve. Wait, where's the stairs? Here. I'm going here blind. Stay guardian. You're not following, right? Yeah, I don't think you're on follow. No stuff, put lights outside. Very much so. Cannot see a damn thing. Let's close that door. I should leave the seeds behind. We'll put it in a boxy thing. So are you going to be waking back up, or are you resting for the rest of the night? We'll keep that. Oh, we don't need that. We've got these, so we don't actually need that. I'll keep that. Okay. Alright. Everything should be right. Should I bring another I'm in the wrong thing. I want this thing. No, it's not. It is. No, it's No, it is carpenter. What the hell was I in? Was it that? Oh, it was that. Oh. Oh. Right. Okay. You. Stretch. Stretch. She says stretch. Okay. Should I bring how that way 10? Yeah, sure. Why not? Although there's no point in waking up now, actually, considering So's about to go down. So. Oh, that's where the thingy. Oh wow, we have a lot. Fair enough. I found where the iron goes. Damn. Oh, cool.
Okay, guys, we need to stay here in 5 minutes. The server's coming. Yeah! In 5 minutes, we're taking a nap.
Okay, so there's a big storm coming. Understood.
Yeah, there's a big storm coming. Sorry, my brain just like went into a stupid place.
Nope, that's fine.
I have no way to yell it across the world to warn people, so I'm just letting you guys know.
Okay.
That's fine. I was just about finished.
So I was about to restart, guys.
All yours.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. 32, 27. That's actually better. I'm gonna keep this as a backup on me, though. In case the bow breaks in the middle of a fight, I like to have a spare bow. The server's restarting. What's a server? Nah. You just play it out as if she didn't say anything. I love it. Can't tell everyone else, so I'm just gonna tell you too, you know. So, she's awesome though. She's amazing.
Bear with me a sec.
You're fine.
Take as long as you need.
Do I forget who you are? Aren't you Scythe? I think you're Scythe, aren't you? I could be wrong then, actually. I thought you were Scythe, the woofy dude. The woofy dude. Oh my god. I don't know what. Blink. People have really weird names. Yeah. So I was right, okay. I was like, I'm pretty sure you're Skype, but I could be entirely wrong. Like, it wouldn't surprise me. I'm really bad with people. Like, their names. Like, really bad when it comes to people's names. How long is the server gonna be down for? Or is it just a restart? Mod update. Oh, we have a mod update. Cool. That just means that we're gonna have to basically nap. Oh, she's puffed. She has puffed. I called him Wolfie Boy. I didn't call him a puppy, I called him Wolf. Because my character, well, she's actually a dryad, but usually my character's wolf people. Those that are, because I'm wolf cadet, all my characters are usually half human, half wolf. So, yeah, I said Wolfie Boy, not Puppy Boy, but yeah. I hope I did, I'm pretty sure I did, usually I do. What's this? It's a nothing box. Cool. Do I put anything in these boxes here? No, I did not. Okay, I didn't know if I put anything back away or not. Apparently I did put everything away. Cool. Probably in the wrong spots, but nah, we'll figure it out. What I need to do is make a giant chest that's called, there we go. It's called Dropbox. Just drop everything away. Alright, it's an update, so let's exit out of the game. Alright, and let's put up a BRB screen. If I can figure out how to get to the screen, would be great. That's a stream start at this one. uh, there we go. I don't know why it takes a while to do that. There's a mod. Hi, mod. It's only 4.7 megabytes. Really? Really? I wonder if that means he's gonna wake up after the storm. Nope, he's still on do not disturb. Not helpful. So not helpful. Alright, let's put some music on. This one. It's gonna be really loud, isn't it? Let's pause that for a minute. Let's fiddle with the volume. Put it all the way to that end and play. There you go. Okay. Listen to that. He forgets to turn it off. Fair enough. Alright. Update is done, so let's load up the game. Actually, now I think about it, we're gonna have to load in the main. Yeah. Okay, so basically we're just gonna have to watch the beginning again. Basically, whenever I load in the game, because of some weird glitch I have on my computer, although we don't have to worry about it because we haven't started the server up, have we? No, the server's not back up. When the server, no, still gotta load that plant though. We'll think about it. Because every time I load into the server, it exits out of the game and then reloads me into the game, that's fine. But the problem is then I can't skip the screen. So I literally, before I start loading in the game, I literally have to, we can put the music back on then. I literally have to reload the game. Like, I have to rewatch the beginning sequence thing. Stop telling me how to live my life. Seeing it over and over again, it drives me insane. Let's keep it on the Discordios. Actually, I'm running out of water. I'll be back in a minute, guys. I need to get water. Also, hello. Hello. Yeah, server's down again. But it's down for a mod update, so this time let's hope it doesn't last another 11 hours. But I'm going to fill up my water bottle because it's getting low. And by the time I get back, which means probably won't be a server reset again. So I need to fill up my water bottle. Otherwise, I'm going to get dehydrated way too early. Alright, I'm back, guys. Okay, nice break done. Let's hope the server comes up soon. It's got a mod update, so it might take a bit. Or not. Fine. Let me pause this first. Because as soon as this... We're gonna have to watch the damn loading screen. Which I hate. Watching the loading screen. You wait for the loading screen for when we get to the mod downloads, and then it leaves, and then you wait for it to load again for the actual game menu screen thing as well. Uh, 8 hours. Depends on where I am and depending on what happens if I'm in game or not. But good luck with work. I don't have work because of health reasons, but good luck with that, and hopefully you don't have too bad of a day. I think I have to exit out and re-exit in again. I've jumped too quick in. Alright, let's fix this. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I jumped too quick. I jumped too quick! Alright. Hasn't says it started streaming yet, so I'm not sure. Not sure. I can skip through this thing. I can't skip through the other screen. So irritating. Yeah, we'll wait until that comes up a bit more than one. Let's go into favorites. That way we don't over jump the gun. But you're gonna be in chat in an hour. Well, that'll be fun. Alright, we'll wait for this to have a bit more few people in, and then we'll jump the gun into it. Yeah, no. That is big ping. Really? I don't feel it is. 258. Not really. I suppose some people could be, I don't know. I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing, though. I don't get ping. Like, I don't get it. It's like, someone goes, oh, this is what my ping is. I'm like, a bunch of numbers to me. No idea. Oh, look, it's 400 now. I really don't get it. Now it's down to 319. No, I'm Australian. Aussie. Down under. So, yeah. But yeah, to ping and that sort of thing doesn't really, I don't really get it. It's just a bunch of numbers. People have tried to tell me what it means, but I just keep forgetting. Now I'm 272. It jumps a lot. Can't say I haven't got any, my ping's never been any lower than 100. I don't think it's been any lower than 200. Then that's now why ping. Okay. Huh. But yeah, no, I've never ever gone down below probably. Well, it would have been 170 or 1 something, but it wouldn't. There's never been any lower than like 120. It's always been up pretty high. So, bunch of numbers. I kind of find it funny how people brag about their ping, and I'm just like, okay, good luck. It's alright though. Yeah, we have to wait a bit more. About 100. Yeah, no, I think I've seen the lowest I've seen it. Well, the lowest I've seen is about 1 ping. Well, it wasn't a ping. It was 1 FPS. It was when the computer was freezing. But yeah, normally the lowest I with running normally would be about a 170. I think is my lowest. Otherwise, it jumps up to 500 sometimes. So, but yeah. Waiting on this. It'll be too quick to jump into it. Just gotta wait for at least to get to a few people. It's cool if game can run. The pin. Yeah, that's what I say too. I actually used to run Ark. When it very, very, very first came out, I had my old computer. And I would run Ark on the lowest possible setting ever. You could get it. And then I would have the worst lag. Because the computer couldn't handle it. And I would play with that. I played like that for about a year. After about a year, I rage quit for 2 years. I got a new computer. I got into roleplay, so I got into Ark again after 2 years later. So everyone was a bit advanced and such, and so then I started playing again. If I had stayed, I would have had more hours, but on Ark, I have like 2,000 hours. On Conan, I had I had no problem connecting with Conan because I had my new computer at the time. But for some reason, ever since I think it might be a mod that's causing it, but I cannot load in the game properly. Or it might be an update or something, I don't know. But for some reason, I always have freezing on my game, and it's never happened before. In Conan, I have 152 hours, but I'm getting back into it. Well, I lag all over the server. It's not the yeah, I lag all over the server. It's more the fact that I'm confused on what I can't even load the game. It just freezes. The whole game like freezes, and it's never done that. I used to load in the game instantly, fast, no problems, never lag. Now all I get is lag and freeze, and it's not the server. It's definitely the game, and it's not my computer because I've done different checks and different things, and everything runs fine except for Conan. And it's only happened since I had, like, I played Conan, then I uninstalled it because I just sort of rage quit. Because of my character. But anyway, got bored of it and such. But yeah, no, I left Conan, I installed it, reinstalled it, and now all it gets is lag and crash and freeze and such. Well, not really crash, just freeze, and then I have to control it, delete it. But yeah, I don't know what that would be the reason that is, so not sure. What is going on in general? Oh, server's back up apparently. Really? It's only one person on it. Alright, we'll see if we can join. Because they've posted that server's up. But this screen doesn't usually load, it's usually instant, so... Not sure. I think we'll just exit out and then reload in again. I want to get at least more than one person on there before I join up properly. Just so that way I make sure we've got the game running properly. Because, yeah, I'm not entirely sure. Because, yeah, it says that it's up, but it doesn't show me that it's up. It's weird. Yeah, server back up. That was like 5 minutes ago. That's quite annoying. And it looks like we haven't got the restart in 30 minutes like normal, so hopefully... Why is that only showing one person? Is anyone else in the game at the moment? Well, apparently I'm not the only one. Apparently he's also having problems. Oh, what's Whisper saying? Yeah, Elion is having trouble. Whisper. Yeah, because I don't want, like I said, it's the loading screen that's going to cause that. Once you pass the, yeah, it's doing it to, I think, everyone. I think we all pushed in to get it at the same time, and the server is saying, yeah, no. Okay. So apparently the server's just having a little poop. Alright, so we just have to wait then. We'll just have to wait a bit. Overload, yeah. Probably. I'll wait until at least it has 20 people on it settles is usually when I start loading in. Or like when there's like maybe 5, 10, 15, 20 people or something like that along those lines. When there's a group of people already in, then I'll start loading in. But I usually just wait. Sometimes like I can't just push through anyway. Well, now there's no one online. Well, that's a really weird site. Very weird site that is. I had to do that. It's very weird. Hey, okay, now we can join in. Alright, let's see if we can get past the loading screen. There we go. Yeah. It works. Yeah. Okay. Now we just gotta wait 5 minutes for this thing to do its thing, and then we gotta go wait 5 minutes for the other thing to do its thing. I hate loading. It's fine once I'm loaded in. I don't have any problems when I'm loaded in the game. It's just trying to get the game loaded into it first. Yeah, no. I a lot of time. That's why I've been lately. Basically joining the game and then starting the stream, so people don't have to wait for the loading screen. Because even I hate the loading screen. I usually play on my phone until it actually works. It's like when I have when my Ark's completely fully modded. Like there's like 100 mods and such, right? And they're really big ones. To get into, I can get into, like I can load onto Ark, but as soon as I play single player with the mods, I literally have to put up with basically this, but just a screen with the play game thing, and I have to sit there staring at this basically type of thing until it actually loads in the game. So yeah, and then for some reason it tabs out of the game and then reloads in the game. Like that's weird. That's so weird. Alright, now I can't touch anything and let it run its run its course. I don't care if you guys can't see it. Just it glitches bad. You should have seen me trying to get this thing to work on the first part for literally 30 minutes. I sat there trying to get the damn thing to work, and then for another 30 minutes, we waited for. It was like I spent literally an hour not even in a game. Like 10% wasn't even in the game. All right, now we just sit here and just wait for the damn thing to load. Because I can't touch anything because I don't want it to break.
They took your family and your riches.
You know how many
Then
times
they
I've
took
seen
your
this?
health and your pride.
I see it every time I load into Conan. And I can't skip it.
Finally, they left you to die.
I used to be able to skip it.
What will you do, exile, when there is nothing left but to live or die?
Yeah, you used to be able to skip it, but now you can't. And freezing. And it's so goddamn loud. I gotta turn the volume down.
Now that you've chosen, what will you become?
That is so loud. Ah, because I changed the volume. God damn it. You delete. How do you delete the intro? I had spent like, oh, how the hell did you delete the intro? I spent days watching that damn intro over and over and over and over and over and over. You don't need an intro. I really need to delete it then because that just drives me insane. Go in the files. We'll have to wait later. I would load it in if I didn't touch my hands. This is why I don't touch it, because as soon as I touch it, it goes wrong. I just can't move. I just can't breathe. I can't blink. I just gotta stand here and pray. Actually, I'm sitting, so sitting here and praying and not moving a muscle. And praying it works. Go on files and find the intro. It's gonna be black screen. But I don't need to watch that damn intro all the damn time. Yeah. Very much so. I still don't want a blank screen. Do you still think audio? I'll probably get rid of the audio of it, maybe. It's just very loud. Blaring in my damn ears! The thing is, I can't turn it down. Like, I don't mind watching the intro over and over again because I kind of like it, but it's more the volume and how loud it is. It literally blares my ears out, and I can't touch the volume because as soon as I touch the volume, it did this. So now I gotta sit here and wait. Yeah, no, I don't mind the intro. It's just so loud. It like really loud, and it doesn't matter how low your volume is, because yeah, it just interferes with gameplay. It's so annoying. So we're gonna sit here and stare at the screen until it hopefully works. Do do do. 404 error has been removed from the system. What? Okay. Has been removed from the system. Oh. Some weird stuff. Okay. Just gonna. Oh, wait, we're loading in. We're loading in! Hallelujah. Just not moving works. As long as you do not move, do not breathe, do not blink, don't do anything, it decides to work. As soon as you do anything, like I just moved my mouse, I'm worried that stopped it. It crashes. Yes, just don't move. Come on. Oh, I'm not touching anything. It's being mean to me. Oh, hey! I did it. I'm in. Now I've got floating stuff. Wait for the game to load in. Just don't move a muscle. You'll be okay. Right, don't know where Whisper is, but we're up, we're free. Woohoo! There's no water actually, I've just realised. Why is it there? Go there. Well, we got in. Hallelujah, she says. Hallelujah, 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 yeah. Who else is in? Well, Whisper's in, Bugs things. Scarth is in. Kronk. And I'm in. No one else is. I wonder if he's waking up. Elite, wake up! Might wake up in 30 minutes actually too, after the actual thing as well. Oh, whatever. Hi! Oh, this is Bobby! That's not Bobby! That's Bobby! Bobby has heads! Yeah, no, she... Oh, this is the cell thing. Huh. Sell stuff to her. Interesting. Never had a Barbie, so that lady's a nothingness apparently. Oh, and then it's the weird, creepy guy. And you can buy. Oh, that's where he gets the human flesh. You're the one. This is the reason why I was collecting flesh and then gave up because I couldn't figure out why. Oh, I thought you had to sell it, but you know you use it to buy things with that. That makes so much sense. Yes. I wonder if Mr. Sleepybutt's gonna wake up anytime. Whoa, we have a lot of crystal. Right. Okay then. Da, 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 da,
Hi.
Hi. Where the hell is she? Oh, she's there. uh, mm, what we got? Mm, ooh. Oh.
Much better.
Playing a belay type. eggs. No eggs. We got honey in here though. Honey spoils in. Whoa, it spoils late. I wonder if this acts like a fridge. It's weird. You think you met me yesterday? Maybe. This is Valerie. She's a dryad. She's
Oh,
complete green.
Skyski got the butterfly. So he's awake, so we can see if he wants to attend with us too.
Okay,
Oh,
well,
wonderful.
I've got my stuff and I've got healing brews and such. Let me just make sure we got any more healing brews and then we can probably head out. Okay,
Yeah,
alright.
yeah.
I got 600 healing brews.
Oh shit, I forgot. I don't have keys here.
There you go. Good thing one of us does.
It's fine, I was the same at the library.
Well, you know what's funny? Is, right here in this horde at the top, I have a key hidden so that I can come in when I want to fix things or do things and stuff.
Cool.
I mean, I can just, like I said, I can jump into windows, but sometimes I might want to put a surprise decoration down.
Also, weren't you planning on moving closer or something like that?
Yeah, that was debated. I have to talk to everybody first.
Ah, yes.
Well, it's just that I have things that I have to think about before I even fully consider it, because I don't wanna, it's just stuff.
Yes, that makes sense.
I don't want to talk about it.
No, that's fair.
Okay, you can take us the fastest way to get to where you live. From here.
From here, right.
Yep.
I mean, I know how to get there from here, but I figured you would know a faster way.
Like off a thing. Okay. I stopped healing because I got hurt. I really like this outfit. It's so nice. Yeah, I was half down with the rhino cooking. Oh, I gave you the I gave you my gold. Well, one bit of gold I had, and it wasn't even mine. It was what I found off dead bodies. My character is like a hoarder, collector type thing. She'll go around collecting everything. Yeah. Okay, so I know who you are. Yeah. Yeah. Makes sense now. I wish I could dye my bracelet. So annoying that I can't dye it. Well, I suppose it makes sense because you can't technically take it off, and to dye something you'd have to. I suppose you could soak your hand in it, but. Do want to get some eggs along the way when we get a chance. Oh, snake. Something I could not kill. I'll kill skeletons and humans. And bugs and insects and grubs and such, but snakes, no. Mammoths, rhinos, reptilians, unless they're corrupted like the weird rhino mutated thingies. What I classify as corrupted, I'll probably kill, but otherwise, no. I just walk away from them. I'm like, no. No, I'm quite happy. She prefers light armor because my character's a dual wielding archer, so I am on my feet quite a lot, so I prefer light armor so I can get places quick and such and movements. I know there's like a skill or something you can learn, so where you can still move even with heavy armor, but just the
Terribly
way
not
she
trying
is.
to remember which entrance is which right now.
You know, you see that tree right there? That has a little pathy path in it? I was gonna build a hidey hole in there.
Ah.
That's where I usually type build houses I build in. for her.
Ah, this is the one.
Yeah,
I
but
am
no,
back
light
out.
armor is her thing,
It is up yours?
and flowing type thing armor as well. Probably to change the top because I think the pointy bits on her is a bit. Although it sort of looks like a leaf, I guess, but I don't know. I think something better for her.
Oh yeah, it's up here's okay. Yeah.
Definitely something up here. It's giving us headaches. Oh, well, why don't we just go
But don't
around?
mind me, I'm just climbing because apparently I like to climb.
Get lost easy. Owie, owie, owie. What the hell is up here? It's giving me a massive lag. I've lost her. That's alright, I know where I'm going anyway, but... Like, wow, the lag up here. Where are we? Oh, we're already at his place. It's literally just around here. Okay. Ooh. What is... This is cool. Who lives... Oh, I know what this is. Yeah. This is the place with the elevator. He's probably looking for me and I'm like, alright here. It's alright. Actually here. Oh, I see a person. I know who I see. That's the midget.
I'm feeling like I probably slept for only about 3 hours.
You and me both.
Oh, look, now Valerie's here and Whisper's run off.
It's okay. I luckily marked this place so I kind of knew where I was going.
Did you see the
Should be back.
structuralized?
No, I haven't.
Over this way.
I can't find her.
She's here.
Never mind, you found her.
Actually, I found them. Yes, I remember seeing this. The Grumpy Giants.
Yep, they're the guards.
Yep. The Grumpy Giants. I know what they're called, but I'm gonna their new name is now the Grumpy Giants. That's what I've come up with now.
This is...
Yep, the Grumpy Giants. So whenever I see a Fangle, I'm gonna call it a Grumpy Giant.
Just
Good
like the,
plan.
pool downstairs for cleaning.
This is my look at the giant gar. Yeah, it's like a muscular one.
Community bath time.
Yeah, why not?
If you put the throws,
Unfortunately,
it's a
people have to
giant
whistle
gar.
that, unfortunately.
Yeah, I don't think I want a community
This
bath
is
time if that's the case.
this is
because
a
I've
guard.
actually
This
heard
is
some things that I
actually
don't wanna see.
just a this isn't a thrall. It's
I mean,
a thingy place. It's not one
how
of the
long were you
people
at
that will
the
fight.
tavern night opening?
They won't do anything. They just stand there. The
Very well.
decoration.
You,
They
you're
don't do
glad.
anything. Same with
You're
these
glad,
guys here.
honestly.
They don't move. They're just decoration.
And it was
It's a
so
giant
noisy
gar.
and
I
loud,
know!
and people burping and
I need to get myself a
belching.
giant gar.
Then I got a butterfly, so I had to go home real quick. And then when we came back, it wasn't as loud, but it was still loud.
I
Yes,
saw
this is the
more naked
structure I
body
made.
parts than I wanted to.
I want a giant gar now.
I mean, I'm all for naked body parts, but you know, consent is important.
I'm gonna ask.
Oh yes.
So, where
Yes,
do I
Whisper,
get
this is-
the giants from?
From a certain traveler that you can have inside of your home.
Because
As
I'm
long
kind
as
of
you're
interested
part
in
of
this
the
one.
Bengal,
Ah, damn. No, I'm not.
I could purchase you some if you wish.
Yes, I like. Or any? Is there one you can choose the color, or are they all the same color, or?
All the same.
Okay, well, good because I like green. Cool. I would love one of
I
these
never would
guys.
have guessed.
The only backside of them is they growl all the time.
Kind of soothing. I don't mind it.
It's okay. I have a giant ape in my house, so yep, we're pretty good.
Okay.
Oh, Scout,
well,
did you see Nem
what-
had a Yeti?
yes, I saw.
You baked them.
How many did you want?
Uh, one or two. I don't mind. Whatever's up to you. I don't mind. Probably a one. We're gonna
Sure,
call
come
it.
back to the workshop. I'll get them for you.
Sure, I don't mind. Two because I can put them on each side, but I'm gonna call it Giant Gar. It's gonna be Grumpy Giant and Giant Gar. So I need no infection to buy them. Yeah, apparently. But she's gonna get one because she loves it. She wants a Giant Gar. Well, actually, it's gonna be a Grumpy Giant. She wants to. Oh, hello! So cute. Breaking those zombie walls. Yes, I believe so. Oh, thank you. Yeah, no, they do. I have a guard for mine. Yes, all factions have guards.
Well, we're gonna go do an adventure. Do you wanna come with Skype just to take a little break?
Sure.
But
Okay, we're gonna go kill the guy that looks like you.
Looks like me.
yeah, no,
you'll see.
they do.
Yes, we're going to kill you, Scout.
About time. I was waiting for it.
Is this one? No,
I
it's
thought
not.
I was being so very sneaky and clever.
It's called Google.
I don't think so.
But yeah, guards go to each faction. Each faction has their own guards.
Do you have all your things and stuff?
I've
Always.
completely got I've got 2 bows, got my
You
daggers,
know me, I don't put shit.
extra arrows, 600 healing, food and drink. Yep. And empty my pockets from all the things I
Going
hoard.
down the sides.
Whee! I'm not sure. I've never actually done it before. I do know that you can because I remember seeing different guards for different factions. So it's got to be a definitely 100% thing to get. And yeah, you know, headache. Hallelujah. But yeah, no, it's definitely a thing. So many good. Hey. I'm glad I'm a tree. I have a new hat. Oh, I have no ammo. I've actually changed the thing over.
Jerk.
My character's still weak. There's a reason for that. It's because I don't have any strength. I got everything else but strength. Now I always wondered what to do with this door. I couldn't get to it. I couldn't get through it. I was like, what's wrong? I can't get through it. But then I realized I had to press E on it. I am wide awake. I did it on purpose. I went to sleep around lunchtime today, and I slept for a very, very long time. It was so I could be awake later, because I knew everyone else would be awake around this time. So I set up their schedule with everyone else. Bows are way better than my daggers. Only because my daggers are literally... Oh, 52. Actually better than the bow. Huh. I suppose because the bow also has arrow damage as well. So it adds. So it got like double it. Oh, sorry, Sky. Actually, no, I don't think I hit you because I didn't come up with the... Never mind.
There is a warning. There is a two-handed sword here that I really, really want, and Nim got it. And if it shows up here, I want.
That's okay. I only use daggers and bows, so that doesn't interfere with me at all.
I'm looking for a certain dagger set here.
No, I don't care about it. I just... If there's anything that's better than what I've got, I'll just use it then. As long as it's in the dagger or the bow category.
How are you finding the new bow?
Ah, very good, thank you.
I knew he was gonna go for the green one first.
Yeah, I'm a bit the same. Huh. Let's say no. And pretend we didn't.
Oh, and we're looking for rusty keys too.
Yes. Oh yeah, him. Don't get my arrow away, guys. I aim up high. I try and see if I can get the arrows above everyone else's heads.
I'm not a human, so stop calling me when you insulting Brit.
I mean,
Oh,
none of us here
human.
are human.
That is very true.
I think time has rotted his brain.
Well, I am in a human sort of disguise, so I suppose that works.
Maybe he just makes smoke.
I don't know, seems a bit xenophobic.
Come on, you can't just assume everyone's racist.
Yeah, none of us are human in this group. Well, I'm technically a tree, and then you got
I'm
Wisp.
also not immortal either.
Yeah, sorry, dude. None of you kind of lied. None of us are.
Okay, somebody can has those.
I want those.
I already have the key, so I'm not worried about it.
Oh, I'll take that. I take everything, and then we'll check what we got for loot later. Okay. Because I wonder if the rest of keys can be found in these bodies. Water here. He's coming? Cool. Okay, I don't know why sprint disappears as soon as I do that. Yeah, no, these just normally dudes.
There's an archer on either side.
They got up, I got down, okay. I'm gonna make a scrap thingy because there's the amount of things that go through. Is that? That's the same guy. Hmm. Nope. Nope.
If you want the books, you can have it when you read it. You seem to kind of get a little more gritty. Grimy. I mean, it's not like a forever thing. It's like drinking a potion, but it lasts a long time.
No, no body left. Alright,
Depends on the book.
true. 6. Need some more food. And again. Got one of the guys.
Oops. Oh shit!
Might have to go up in,
I shot. Oh, you know what? I'm not doing very good.
might have to go up
I
in,
do believe there's an arrow in my butt.
You liked it? It was laced with fey dust. Yeah, that's...
I'm going to quote you here. I did like it, but there's a matter of consent.
Oh, yeah! You may shoot me. Go ahead. I consent. Okay, we're good.
I just need a...
In honesty, my eyes played a trick on me and I thought you were one of the skeletons shooting at us. And I just shot and didn't look.
I'm not that skinny.
Like I said, I just shot and didn't look.
It's all
no, it's gone too. Interesting. Did get some level up points, but we'll do that later.
Afterwards, not the first time I shot Skype in the ass.
What did he have?
Jabal Sag Pro.
A what? I've never seen that. Can we look
Is
at
that
it?
the daggers?
No, no keys.
Those
Yeah,
are the
they're daggers.
daggers!
There you go. Oh shit, did I just pick them up?
Maybe.
Here. Yeah, for some reason, when I was trying to examine them, my fingers wanted to grab them.
It's the Fey.
It's fine. We all know how much of sticky fingers you have, Whisper.
Oh yeah, but I have changed a lot. I kinda lost the urge for Chinese sometimes.
Oh. Has it been
Okay.
replaced by anything else?
Oh no.
So what order do I put them in and where?
I already have the key to open the door. I want to test and see if that works. Okay, it does work. But yeah, you would put them. You kind of want to put them in your toolbar. And then you want to kind of like ease them into place.
If anyone wants to pause and read that, you're more than welcome.
You'll get fragments, which will turn into a key. Ooh. And then you'll have a key to open the door.
Or what are the other ones for?
Oh,
Traps?
cool.
Yeah, if you're not careful. Have you been in here before?
Yes.
Oh, well then, you know what to do. We have to look through all the chests and kill all the things.
And jump on
To
the jump pads.
infinity and beyond.
He took my fun!
It'll go down in a minute. Ow.
Remember, any
cut
chest
that.
you open, that you break, please.
drop anything. Nothing around here either. Let's avoid that! And that! This is at least is a bit more visible, because last time I was here I couldn't see a damn thing. Look, I got a torch. In case I need it. What do you want, Patchy? I just ran over something, apparently. I think she's going up. Alright, we'll leave them going up. Nope. Not a toy. You can probably hear the cat meowing in the background. Oh, thanks, jumpy thing. I think that's worth it. Scary. Alright, I gotta go over here for a minute. I need to go get this cat shut up. Alright, back in a minute. Alright. I could hear jumping and such noises. I'm probably at the entrance, aren't I? Maybe not. Apparently not.
So they got stuck in a trap.
Yep, that would have been me. I just hit the wrong person. Sorry. It was Garth I hit. Dude moves fast, this guy.
He's the guy that might have the sword I want.
Need to heal up again. I actually have a bedroll still here. If I remember correctly. Sleeping bag. Oh, I just shot you. Sorry, dude.
You know what? I'm just gonna put healing arrows on.
It's the first time I've been hit by starfire.
I think I'm the one that did all the damage, though. I'm pretty sure my damage doesn't do much. Doesn't help, but doesn't hurt either.
Oh, please have my sword. Please have my sword.
Yep.
Ah, the Annihilator.
Yeah, I got my sword. I got my sword. I got my sword.
Oh boy.
I mean, tell me, don't I look badass? I mean, really, don't I look badass with this? I mean, of course, I can't use it until I go home and put a thingy on it.
Yeah, nothing.
I mean, I look absolutely fabulous with it.
Have a look at it. Oh yes, you look extremely menacing.
Skype is running back and forth. Are you killing everything, Skype?
Yep.
Hmm. Hey.
Did you get the key
What key?
off of the guys? Because I didn't take the key off of him.
Neither did I.
Okay, somebody got the key.
Well, that's good. I think it's one of the guys.
I also have a butterfly I have to attend to in my, so I'm going to be
Yeah.
probably following slowly.
Nope, that's fine.
Just body feels a little strange.
Oh, it's her again.
You wanna kill shit?
Sure. I heard explosions, followed it.
Where's Whisper?
She's got butterfly. She's got to deal with, so she's gonna be a bit slow.
Okay. Should we wait?
I wouldn't mind.
See how far she is.
Oh, so that's how I do
Yeah, she's still in here. Ha! Oh, so that's a boss. Huh. Alright. This works. Yeah, I threw that the wrong way. I had to scratch my nose. 2 hours later. That's alright, we're waiting on Whisper anyway. It's actually pretty quick, actually. Surprisingly enough, it's fairly quick. Yeah, no, we're waiting on Whisper, so I might as well just keep shooting this thing. Yep, they're there.
Are they in here still?
Yes, they're backwards behind us. I'm just killing this, guy. It's quite easy to get lost in this place, though. I need to get more stamina. Need more dodge cheapness. We'll have to see what we can go up in cheapness with dodging. He's almost dead.
No, that's all. There we go. There we go.
And down he goes. Yeah, I ran through all the dangerous stuff. Let's find out what he's got. Where's the front door key? Axe of the Guardian. We'll leave it. This is gonna hurt. Oh, well thanks! This is so not helpful! Okay, I don't know who I'm hitting now. Well, that was fun! What we got here? Got a bar. I'll take that. I'm not gonna touch that. Take the die. Almost walked into a trap. Nothing on them. How many keys?
You can open all 4.
Where's Whisper?
Fairy Fae things.
Ah, right. Okay.
Hey, Roxy,
Yes.
look what we got.
Are those the I heard a lot daggers?
Yes, they are.
Oh my goodness.
Alright, we had a lot of points. Let's go up in here first. Accuracy is
Damn
what we
it.
need. Grit. Okay,
Where
this
is
one.
Blueberry at?
We need this.
Is that it?
We have agility.
Oh, it is. Ooh.
Alright,
Sounds like an angry skeleton.
that way.
I'm seeing bags falling to the ground. What? I'm blind.
Yes.
It is Skype. So weird.
Okay.
We don't need the rest.
I'm all good.
As I will be today.
Yeah, I got my sword. Look, Roxy, I got my sword.
You got your sword?
Yeah.
Oh.
I
That
have wanted
is...
this for a while.
Oh, he's badly injured. He might go unconscious.
I have like 70. I don't mind.
Okay.
Yeah, she hits hard.
Okay, that's the first time that my head just went spinny.
I almost threw a javelin at you. Oh, missed.
This guy take a nap.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he
Yes.
got knocked out.
Okay, this is something new.
Okay, I'm going right through her. That's fine.
Yeah, you won't be able to hit her if she gets staggered.
It looks like I got you instead.
Possibly. I feel a bit of a sting.
Yeah, no, it's definitely not me attacking. My health is basically taking off that, not even that amount of damage. So yeah, I was like worried I killed him, but yeah, no. That was so not me.
There we go. I don't know how you'll do this.
Do what?
I am having new learning experience.
I'm just shooting random arrows now. None of them are reaching.
Yeah, I did nothing that entire fight.
I think I did more hurt than good, to be honest.
If you think about the way your eyes send to track people,
Oh yes, I keep forgetting of that.
you need to think about keying in your mind, just trying to cue it up, so you can get a clear line of sight.
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot about that being a thing. It would be
Just
so
don't
much helpful with
Takes some
archery.
getting used to while I don't have full control.
We're waiting for Skype, which gives me time to think.
Yes. So dusty. Oh, 2 rings.
Unfortunately for me, there's no trees in here.
I've got the feeling he may not be able to get back here without a key.
Yeah, good
So
point.
someone should run and get him real quick.
Yep, someone's got to go get him. I don't have a key either. So, I've only got one key, which is the Warmaker's key. Did you get any keys around either? Damn. That sucks. Oh, that's the one I need to open it? Oh, okay. Well then, yeah, I did have a key. Don't remember getting a key though. Oh, actually no, this is the key from the front door. Whatever. Because it's the only key I carry. I don't carry any other keys. It opens the doors. Fair enough. We only got one key.
Please roll.
Oh, Valerie. Do you believe
Yes.
one of the things you're looking for is around here?
Those things are fun.
Nothing.
Yeah, I really don't do too much damage to people.
Yes, here it is. Here's one of them.
Ah, yes, thank you. Yay, cool. Yes, I figured out what I
The
needed
rest
to
are
learn
farther.
before I needed to learn that.
Yes.
That's right.
So what did what,
Armor scraps.
Lots and lots of armor scraps.
Did you even give me an XP boost?
Mister?
Yeah, just need a second. at fairy stuff. Sorry.
No, you're fine. You're fine. Skype, are you standing up or sitting down?
For me, he's sitting down.
What do you think?
Yeah,
He's standing
that's
up.
what I thought.
He looks funny though. It's like,
Wait,
oh
am I
You
on
look
the
like
blue
you
box
have
again?
worms.
Meow.
boy,
Meow.
that looks so funny. He looks like he's in the ground and acting as some sort of, I don't know, a zombie of some sort.
Small mammal.
Zombie, you know.
Or that, yes.
Because they got the arms out. Meow.
Ah!
Buttworms.
I would have to
No,
take a
because he's
deep nap
technically
to fix this
standing.
problem, and I don't want to do that right now. Chop chop.
Yeah, he's fixed now.
Good, 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 good.
What did he cut into? Well, she.
No, because when he was going to move in, he sat down, but then once he starts moving, he stands up, crouches, and has his arms out. So it's like a zombie, half in the ground somehow. It's weird, but yeah. Buttworms are more like your butt is completely on the ground, dragging. He was more walky, draggy kind of thing.
Put a guy up there.
Hmm?
What's this?
I don't see anyone.
No.
Yeah, I don't see anyone. They're lighting the blazes.
There's some magic going on here.
There you go. Lit all the torches.
Doesn't work that way. It works if you're like on the right angles, so like these ones. Looks like he lit them all
All of a
up.
sudden, something just rises out in the middle of the ground.
But then when you look at this way, it's like, yeah, no.
That would be so much fun.
A
Maybe
giant morph
if-
goes.
It's dangerous to go alone. Take this.
You know, Ava said that last night. She gave me a rabbit foot.
What a rabbit foot. Okay. Can I climb this? No. Won't let me climb it. It won't let me climb it. That's sad. Better that way. Take me back to sunset. Back. Oh, yeah. Damn. Better that way. Dun 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 dun. What was that? Something sounds
Okay,
angry.
I'm sorry.
Hmm?
We're good to go.
Okay, let's go.
It's like, you know,
You're set.
we will listen to you. Yeah, it seemed like all of a sudden a lot of butterflies were searching for me, and I had to find them.
The place I keep getting. Oh, we've got enough ice at at home, so we're happy.
So, you think that because this sword can completely do 100% of armor penetration for how sharp it is, I should just put damage on it instead of an armor penetration kit?
Yep.
Yes.
These are corrupted, so I don't mind killing them.
Nope, I
Creepy
missed.
ass things.
Yeah.
This is so difficult! I hate breaking chests. Keep glitching away from it. Am I even doing any damage to the damn thing? Yes, finally. I hate breaking chests. Not good at it. Yeah, spider's already dead. Very weird way to die. Oh well.
For fuck's sake.
Yeah, these spiders are really weird dying. They didn't die type of thing, they just still alive. Oh. Really? It died again? uh, I should give him some of my health brews. So I thought I was the weakest. But now that's why I'm fighting from afar, so I don't get hit. Because I am the weakest. Like, literally, I have nothing in strength. Because my character's not a fighter, so I don't see the point in having fighting if she's not a fighter. Right. As far as we can get. Do we have anything else I need to learn? Yes, that. What about down here? No. Armor. No. Weapons.
I will be right back.
Mm,
Unless Whisper already went to do it. I don't see her anywhere.
What is she going to do?
Um,
Oh, she's on the way back
Sky-
now.
Sky's. Oh, okay. I'll be right back.
Oh, okay.
yeah, still haven't. No.
This guy's getting knocked out again.
Yes.
Oof.
I'm gonna give him some healing brews when he comes here.
It's weird. Recently, I feel like I've become more effective in combat.
Yes, I usually keep away because I'm not much of a fighter. Traveler, hoarder, not much a fighter.
I like to dabble.
There is a mammoth room up ahead that has a little chest too once he comes out of his nap. Just gonna double check the room. That's why I keep a lot on me so I can just spam them. Actually, I want to dance. Kind of stand out in the snow, huh? Really good at hiding in the forest, but anywhere else, I stand there like a sore damn thumb. Da 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 da. Yeah, that song goes with this dance pretty well, actually. Didn't think it would. So yes, we got 2 grumpy giants, and his name's Gar. A giant Gar. Let's go back. Oh boy. They're gonna guard her room with a giant monkey ape and a great panther once she gets it. She's gonna have some lots of friends.
Let's go.
It's me, it's a Mario.
I think we're just waiting on Roxy to come back.
Yeah, she's taking on the commander again.
She likes it because it's green, but I like it because it's Gar. It's like a giant Gar. So she's got.
You should go help her. I mean, not that she can't do it herself, but you know.
She feels a bit clunky today, does she?
No, she's done.
Everything alright?
Oh, yeah, we were coming to make sure you were okay.
Yep. That skeleton's just walking around.
Yeah.
I really do need to get myself some better daggers, though.
What did you say you needed?
Probably better daggers. I don't know yet.
Well, I can make you. Well, you have crescent daggers, I think, is what I made
Yes.
you. Those are the best.
Oh,
That
they're
can be made.
okay. I thought maybe you could get some ancient ones that were stronger.
Oh no, your crescents are gonna be the best, no matter even with ancients folded.
Oh, cool then. So I
You
just
can't
basically
get in
need
there.
to.
Worked out.
Yeah, you can't get
I
in there.
said no way.
I mean, there's the really sharp,
Nope.
sharp daggers.
Which one are those?
The ones where one cut is 3.
Oh, you're talking about the Volusions?
Probably.
Yeah, those are the best. Second best. They break very easy. They
So apparently I'm
cripple,
only the one out of here. So.
bleed, and.
Alright, have fun.
We're killing Skype.
Just saying, that might be a little hard.
I think Skyf's gonna kill Skyf.
Taking bets. Oof.
Oh, sorry, Roxy. I just shot you.
No, you're fine.
I
Not
don't do
full
much.
Just gonna
so
fill the area with
expecting-
blue.
I don't do much,
It's so
unfortunately. I need to
pretty.
go up in my strength.
Honestly, it's a lot easier to charge and hold your bow. You know, get your full strength out of it.
I don't know why she's not targeting. There we go.
gonna try to keep him as crippled as much as I can.
Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
No, the reason why I don't charge my bow is because it becomes stronger, which means I have more of a chance of actually hitting someone and hurting them a lot more.
That's understandable.
So if I just shoot lots of little arrows, they still do the same amount as a big arrow, but also I don't hit
Sorry.
the person too hard. I'm usually a solo fighter, so it's a bit, yes, a learning experience.
Gotta start somewhere.
Exactly.
It's like, last night I was training 3 of Darg's apparent knights because they couldn't get along together.
Oh boy. Yeah, normally I work on daggers, but because my daggers aren't all that
I wanna
good,
move.
they seem to like to target the wrong thing. So that is why I have trouble with it. Hmm. Yeah, I hate that auto targeting.
I'm still very concerned when something that size is using a mace as a katana.
Yes, very much so. Use aim for his head. Well, when you're doing that, it
Actually, it's the same movements as the
yeah, I
teleport.
hate that. Yeah, I can't aim for his head. I miss his head. He moves around too much. If I aim for his body, which is higher up, sometimes I hit it when he bends as such. Plus, my bow doesn't do as much. Well, my bow does a lot of damage. I don't do much damage, so I'm just trying to get XP boosts at the moment. Is what I'm working on at the moment. Is trying to gain up
What
points.
does he has in his pockets?
Because my character's an explorer, not a fighter, so
A scrap.
Just scrap.
Did anybody get a rusty key?
I have
Yep.
one.
Skythan on ice.
Oh, and quick, what is it? Oh, you want to go touch the tablets now that you can?
yes. Somewhere. I can hear that rain coming
Somewhere.
down.
Over here.
That rain's coming down. There's a big storm hitting. Yay! Oh, this one. There we go. Much better. Listen to that
Now
rain!
they can go get good stuffs.
Listen to that rain! So yeah, it's
So,
not their
I
weapon.
wonder what happens
This.
when you step on these.
Gas comes out? Toxic
Moving.
gas. Yeah, I stood on it. Oh, that one's the fire one. There's another one that does toxic gas as well.
Oh.
I know, I got stuck on one. It would hurt a lot.
I got a little Bernie on that one. But yeah, now I got this bad boy. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Okay, so I've got the best weapons. I just need to get my skill up. Alright, well, I wanted to do... I need to get the dodge. I'm not really worried about strength, I'm worried about dodge. Dodge and agility are the ones that I want to get upgraded to.
I don't need to have the blue glowy sword because I have the red glowy sword, and it is bloody fantastic!
What about the green glowy sword?
No, that's a plague sword. I can't touch that one.
Not even when gauntlets on?
No, 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 no. That's pure plague running up and down that. No.
Skythan, did you touch the tablets?
Yep, we did before.
Okay.
Hello, Skies!
Hello.
I was talking to the other Sky.
So it looks like Sky won the other Sky at least, the battle. Didn't win anything else.
That's
mean I
why
can
the
say I
Sky
kicked-
battle.
Does that mean I can say I kicked Sky's ass?
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Oh my god.
I mean, if we really want a Skyth battle, we'll let him take it on himself.
True.
A real Scythe versus Scythe.
It's the Scythe side.
Oh yeah, by the way,
Scythe?
careful. There's evil meanies down here.
Scythe can actually say that now. He had a battle with himself because he now came to the Scythe side. Not my sword of coolness.
Yes, for me. Oh.
I'm gonna actually name this sword.
So, I can hear yous, but my eyes are playing up. This is fun. Oh, I got another key. Okay. That was weird.
We're just running, huh? Alright, we're just running.
Okay. That's something I can do. There is chests behind this staircase, but there's never anything good in it. There's 2 of them. Well, that looks weird. What is that noise?
It's a noise.
I'm sorry, what now?
I
It's
think your
probably coming
belly's
from
growling.
me.
Oh.
Is your belly hungry?
I was asleep in that cave for a very long time.
You're probably hungry, Sid. You need to eat food. That was your
Yeah.
belly growling.
Alright, let's go home.
Here, take
What's
this.
the matter, Skype? You don't sound happy. What's wrong? Why do you not sound happy?
I'm fine.
Oh, because you're like, okay, let's go home.
I was just saying, let's go home.
You made it sound like you were sad.
Oh, Red Iron Break Bridge. Oh, so cute. So cute. Man. Now let's go. Oh, baby turtle. Hi, baby turtle.
Appreciate it.
Where's the library? No. Where the how'd they go?
Oh, which way did we go?
Oh.
Okay. Oh, I hope everybody has this one.
Nope, I do not.
Remind me how I can help people.
I do not know.
You ready?
Start mashing your bracelet against it.
Okay, on my way. Mashing away. Yeah, haven't been here before. Well, have now. If I wasn't lagging. Oh, I didn't get the noise. Aw. Lag got me out of it, damn it. Well, I have it now. Damn. Wait, don't I already have this one? Or is this a different jungle one?
I'm guessing they've gone back to hers.
Maybe? No idea. Seeing as there was no spider killed. We definitely took the right obelisk, right? Well, this is cool. This is very cool. Wait, yeah, I should have already had the thing. Why did my obelisk disappear? Wait, what? Oh. That worked. Uh. Okay.
Things.
The hell happened there?
I have no idea.
Where'd you guys go?
We ended up at
The
Whispers.
jungle. Yeah, we don't. I don't know how we got there.
That's strange.
Yeah, we were in the jungle.
If you have an obelisk to your back, well, like if you had the other one to your back, well, placing your arm on the other one, sometimes it sends you to the one behind you.
Well, I already knew the one behind me. I didn't know this one.
Yeah, it would have sent her somewhere else.
Well, it's almost like a few days ago I got sent
You're
to
back.
the war
You're
zone.
drinking beer. Okay. This is weird.
You're just lucky that you had a Fae with you today.
Yes, very much so. It's like, I'm in the jungle. What? I didn't know what to do. Where the hell? This way. Where are they? Oh. You know where Whisper went?
Probably this
But she
direction.
ran off ahead.
Tree jumping's her job. She loves doing it, but I have no idea where the people went.
Hello.
They're left behind.
They were with Roxy and Ellis. I knew they would be safe.
uh,
Yeah. I'm just ready because I can run. When we get to your house, do you have any materials to make me a damage kit to put on my sword so I can play with it?
Yeah.
I mean, I have some stuff in my pocket that you could use. I think I have some metals, some gold.
should we be drinking beer at work? I just realized reading your message. I just realized you said you were at work drinking beer. I read the drinking beer. I didn't read the you're at work part. Yeah, should you be drinking beer at work? I don't think that's a good thing. Just saying. Don't think that's a good thing.
That's a big crock.
Yes, it's a boss croc. If it's a boss croc, she'll kill it. Because it's a corrupted. Like I said, corrupteds are allowed. Corrupteds are aka bosses. Your boss is drunk? Okay, but I guess that's a good day at work then, huh? Crocodile. Yeah, normal crocs I can't. Unless they have like a skull, then that's corrupted. Oh well.
Uh-oh.
What?
It's like, Dad woke up. he's not
Then-
sleeping up there.
He's offline.
No, I left that note. I don't know if he wrote back on it though.
Ah, okay.
Oh, he is too. Not streaming though. He could be home.
Oh yeah, we can go see then. Yeah, 'cause I didn't get a butterflies. I wonder if he's walking slowly with all of the kitty cats I put in his pocket.
Why don't you take the
Hey,
map?
guys,
Oh, he wanted to. Okay, so who do I get to hit first with this just to test it out?
Not me, I'll instantly go down. Oh,
Yeah,
Mr.
sure, why
Grumpy.
not?
Okay, you ready?
I'm ready.
I was just gonna hit you once. You didn't have to, like, fight.
Ouch.
That don't look like it did a lot of pain, though.
Not really, no.
Oh!
Mm.
Yeah.
Didn't look much either. Okay. Fair enough.
Can I test these?
Yeah, go ahead. If they cause bleed, I won't feel it. Oh, yeah, I'm little.
I felt like I didn't even hit you.
No, you went right over my head. Oh shit, hang on.
She's in god mode, I think.
But were you working your fey magic?
Oh yeah, and I completely forgot. Okay, thanks.
Why are you
Ow.
so slow?
Ow. Oh
There.
shit! Oh, you put
Yeah.
6 gashes on me. Ah!
That's for one hit. It's beautiful.
Ow, 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 ow. I want one of them. Ow, 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 ow. I want one of them. Ow, 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 ow. I want one of them. Ow, 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 ow. Next time you go in there and if you get a set, put them to the side for Whisper. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Oh god, that
Aren't they
hurt.
daggers?
Those are...
Yeah. They're new. They're Gemma Saw daggers. Can I
Are they
now
better
hit
than
you
what
with my
I've got, or
Volusia?
is mine the ones I got better?
It's, they won't do as much, what's the word? Dammy dams? But they will make you bleed a lot better. I did not know to do that. Okay, let me test it with
Oh.
the... Let
Yeah,
me see if my Volusians
she's an admin.
do more bleedy bleed.
Her name's Whisper and she's a fae. That's what her character is. Her gamer tag is
I
Mickey
feel a lot more
Monster,
ill
like
than
that.
bleed.
And you can watch her streams. She's got
Now I'm in
streams.
conflict.
Huh, interesting.
I mean, if you switch between the two, you're gonna make someone's day really, really bad.
Yeah, no,
Oh, yeah,
she's an
yeah.
admin. And Mickey Monster, she streams, and that's her streamer tag as well. She's cool. There's also Dan, who was up there. He
Oh, well,
plays
that's okay.
Elite Ghost
I like this.
as well. We'll probably catch up to him
Alright,
eventually.
we can go see if Dan made it home. You wanna come with? Come with? Yeah, 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 yeah.
Yep, we'll drag him.
sure,
Yeah.
I'm gonna put some things away.
Okay.
Told ya, we'll just drag him. Like calling a fat and tall guy tiny. Thank you.
You're welcome.
It's only a seed. Like, it's a tree sapling, but she likes plants. She has like a tree collection thingy, like, of seeds, of different seeds. She just loves seeds. And that's just who she is.
All set?
Yeah. I guess, my thingy to there.
Yeah, it's probably the quickest. And then the massive headache of loading in. Actually, this one didn't give it to me. Okay. Icky, icky bug.
I'm not
In the real world, bugs are useful with nature, but for her, bugs don't help her. Trees, they infest them, damaging them, so. Huh. That's weird. What? Um.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm assuming Wiley.
Interesting place to put one.
Most definite.
This must have been something that, Wiley was working on.
Told you.
Yep, that's what I figured.
He's been working on a garden, so that's probably what it is.
Ooh, sounds interesting. That's a bird with eggs. I need more eggs. I'm gonna lay eggs later, though. Huh. I keep forgetting the stairs, though. Now, I don't think I can name the thrall thingy. If I can't, I'm gonna put a sign above its head. Ah! Hey, just let me up.
Oh, he definitely came home because this was down the last time he was here.
Yep. Let's hope that he's still awake. Oh, call it Gar. Oh, yeah. We've
I'll
got.
wait for the next one.
Okay.
Well, that was from in the front.
Most definitely,
Yes,
actually.
the last time. Do you remember what happened?
Well, that's because I was trying to wiggle around on the side and when somebody told me to.
I'll just crouch. Did you really just blow the horn?
Yeah.
Come on.
Hi, those.
Ah, hello there.
Hello. Oh,
Good morning.
you're awake. Good morning.
How was the bender last night? All of us passed out on my roof.
Why are you wearing a hood?
Well, because I feel like wearing a hood. I gave you presents in your pockets.
I saw that. Quite a lot. It felt quite heavy.
That was the whole point. I
Oh,
literally.
That was something else. You know, I have this urge to say a few things. I think I'll behave.
Like what?
I don't know. I had quite a lot of pussy in my pocket.
Oh my god, I should thought I did kitty cats. Why did I do kitty cats? I did not even think that was, oh my god.
Oh, you gave me a lot of pussy while I was asleep.
Yeah, uh-huh, yep.
Oh my.
Oh, look what I got.
This is a nice fireplace.
Oh, I see. You've been busy.
Oh yeah, well, yeah. Valerie finally could learn the stuff on the scrolls, or the tablets, so we all took it through, and I got the Annihilator. So now I'm happy.
Ah, that's wonderful news. It is something you've been looking for.
Yeah.
And what have you all been up to today?
Well,
Mostly sleeping.
I'm roughly up to about 4'2". How tall are you?
Oh, quite tall.
Yeah, I know.
He's taller than me.
I'm also
4
roughly
foot.
on.
Trying to think.
I said 4'2".
Are you
Where
sure
is
about
it?
that?
Not 2'4".
Oh, it's in this one.
No,
Derp.
4'2".
I'd say at least 4'3".
I'm gonna find a spell that makes me tall.
I really need a junk chest.
Oh my. Ah, what have you been up to, Sky? You all been adventuring out today?
I was making a ritual shrine.
Oh,
No more
Then
room.
we went
Okay,
to
so we can throw that away.
a place that has me on the door.
Oh yes, Skype kicks Skype's on ass. He was pretty cool.
oh yes. I thought you were there actually. I thought that was your place.
Maybe one day.
Oh. And what are you all up to now?
Coming to bug you.
We saw you were missing from the roof, so we assumed you couldn't help.
Oh yes. And I just awoken. I actually read your note.
Oh,
Going to stop by there after I emptied my pockets a little. It's quite heavy.
I have I stenciled me sitting on your chest just for funniness. So I think I'm going to just put it over here, and then you're gonna have to look at it and giggle. Which spot? Let me see. And I'm gonna put it here just once.
Hmm. Oh, I see. Okay, yes, that. Alright. Yeah, listen to that rain.
I had a lot of stuff in my pockets. There he goes.
Alright.
That way you have proof that I was giving you the evil wake up stare and it did not invade your sleep.
I see. That's that's actually pretty funny.
Oh,
This
that
is
rain's
the
coming down
same
hard.
colors that Bro used to wear.
Oh, you don't remember Lauren?
Ah, yes, this is Lenarens actually. I made it for him, and strangely, he said it's exactly quite fitting, as someone named Brawl had made the same thing for him before.
Rain, rain, go away, come again when I'm not streaming.
You can't mention my name.
Here you are, Lenoren.
Oh, Lord, how have you been?
Oh, that rain's coming down hard.
My memory's a little foggy, but I'm physically at home. Oh, that's always a start to bring your memory back. Yes, Joe's been helping me.
I try.
So far, I just been eating.
I do know how it is to remember only
Unfortunately,
I
vaguely.
can't
it's
open
to the
this.
point where everyone you used to know who looks up with no memory kind
I
of
can't
start
open anything. Oh, there it goes.
numb to it.
Although I crashed.
I see. Well, I am going to be going to need to sleep for a little bit. There's quite a few things I need to do in my dreams.
Alright then, I'll leave you to it. We'll head home.
But I hope that you're all awake when I awaken.
Oh, I don't plan to sleep for the next 30 hours.
Oh my! Well,
No, you're doing one of
you're
those.
definitely going to be awake. Well, you're going to be awake when I wake up.
Nope, that's not it. Oh,
If I'm not
candle.
around, I won't be in a deep sleep.
I'm sorry.
No,
I don't know your friend.
I was thinking about putting your basket.
He's elevated. You see?
Indeed, I am.
I think it's much better.
I'm sorry, I fell.
I think it's
He's
much
part
better if you
Clodora's
put your
pride,
basket
and I
around
believe
here.
This is Elias.
Oh, yeah.
There.
Nice to meet
Or
you.
I could just be a footrest.
My name is Leonard.
Right here.
That
Everybody
way
calls
you
me
don't have
Lo.
to. Oh yes, you're more than welcome. Of course.
I'm gonna put that there.
Hello.
Rather large bed.
Pleasure to meet another elf.
And you can go in and out of the windows.
One that's not trying to kill me.
Oh, yeah.
And as long as
Brilliant
I'm not part of
message.
the Elven Covenant, I don't
Sorry.
care.
The blankets
Oh
are
my
comfy.
god,
It's
it's
fine.
so big!
I'm not. I am part of the storm.
Oh my god.
It's very comfortable. And you're welcome to sleep here anytime
Mike
you like.
Funk. Hi, Tina.
Thinking about placing your
If you
basket.
don't recognize
I just
yourself
want to
as
put you
Elven,
down there for a minute.
I follow
You know, I don't really sleep in a basket, right?
I couldn't get it.
Well,
You can know
Why
how
is
to
five?
rest things.
Well, yeah, I sit in it.
Can I
You know.
I don't
dismantle
believe in
my
the
inventory?
and the covenant
placing
is.
it up here.
Can't do
I'll
anything.
open
Dang
up-
it! I was hoping I could rename it!
Did you wish to say?
Or you could
It
always
looks like I
also
have to put
have
signs
my own
up.
basket if you want.
Well,
Oh, that's a
being
great
a
idea.
part of Clodora's pride,
Just
I
not
just
the
thought
basket in the bathroom. No, that's the no-no
his
whisper
enemy
basket. I don't want to
is
be
the Elven
buried
Covenant.
under dirty clothing.
I was just going to say. Just got to remember which one is the not whisper basket.
Maybe we should put a sign on it. Dirty clothing.
Why
Laundry
don't you
basket.
put it below the one that's yours?
Yeah.
Good morrow, Valerie. How's your day going?
Pretty good. I got 2 new friends. This is
Oh my goodness.
this is
This
Gar.
didn't work.
Oh my.
I have another one. I haven't come up with a name yet. Maybe Gar Junior.
That's
What did you name him?
Gar.
Okay.
Yes, and then
we
he's
have a guru that lives with us, and his name is Gerd.
this is Gar Junior.
oh my.
I don't see anything junior about him. He can barely come up to his thigh.
Well, I mean, Gurr is also
If
pretty
this
big,
guy-
too.
Yeah.
Gar Junior. That's the name for
Last
him.
time I seen one of these, it tried to kill me.
I can't really call it Silver because
No,
Silver's
it's quite
nothing like
nice
that.
they're not chasing me around, waving up. Well, swinging those out.
Yeah, I've got a new name for these guys. They're called Grumpy Giants.
Oh,
I would call them the Demolition Twins.
well, I prefer Grumpy chasing at me with their maces. I wouldn't want to be hit by those spikes.
No, not really. Would not be fun. But yeah,
I don't
Gar
think
and
they
Gar
would.
Junior.
You've been eating well, Akamat.
I think you
Cute.
might want to take them outside.
Go on. Roam
Birds
around.
are kind of scraping.
Don't want you to get too fat.
At least you're
Yes, I need to find myself some pets as well before I forget.
Oh, yeah, I have that baby fawn I'm gonna give you.
Oh,
Gar
wow.
and Gar Junior.
And when I've awakened, I'll get to work on your structures on those trees.
Oh yes, there's no rush.
As I hope you're finding yourself quite at home here.
It's so funny. Very much so. It's
was
very
your cooking?
lovely. That is so
I'm
funny.
sorry, I didn't mean to.
What's that?
I didn't mean to interrupt you. Go ahead.
Oh, no, I said it was very lovely. That was the end of my sentence.
Oh.
Ah. Now when I get a house, these
Oh,
two are gonna
well,
be in a bedroom.
There's just one thing I've got to tend to, and then
Plus a gorilla
I'm going to have
and a
to
fawn.
nap for a little more, and we can
Yes.
venture out and do all the things once I've awakened. If you're all awake.
Yeah,
I'm
should
just
be.
going to continue.
I had a very long rest today.
Ah, yes. Do you use anything that you need to use? As I've said, you're all part of my home, and what is mine is yours as well.
Yeah, same as the other way around as well.
Ah, wonderful.
All the stone in my pocket. You can have.
What's on 5?
I see.
Oh, this was.
That was a joke.
Well, I got
Well, then.
600 AO extract.
Ooh.
Oh. That's,
I went
that's quite a
gathering.
lot.
Yes, I went gathering because I drink
see.
too many of them.
Well, you can never have more than enough. It's
Most
will make you
definite.
feel quite healthy when needed. Aloe
Yes.
extract is quite the
Extract.
thing around here.
Most
Yes.
definite. I just
like
gather some AO while I'm out and about.
Yes.
Oh,
I
we have a
find it
lot at
very
our
good.
house.
It's always good to have. Quite happy to have some company here at home.
I'm going to get back to my
Yes.
reading.
Okay.
All right, then.
Enjoy reading,
All right,
dude.
I'm going to see you all in a bit. I'm going to just tend to some things before I take a nap.
Dog upstairs looks
Okey-dokies.
funny.
All right.
Akamaru, are you following me around? I think Akamaru likes me. He's following
We
me.
sleep well.
Is it just
Please
me,
be
or does he
safe
look
out
like
there.
he's walking on 2 legs?
I'm always
Around.
sleep.
He's doing the dog pass.
And you're
Yep,
with
okay.
Scythe. It's quite the warrior. I'm not worried at all.
Yeah, but we have to protect Sky.
Oh my.
I've made up some more food in the kitchen as well. Different types.
Oh yes, I forgot to mention to you. Because I am stronghold, I should be able to make a special kind of stew and stuff.
Ah,
So once I learn how to do that, I will start making.
wonderful.
Wait for Wiley to wake up, and I'll talk to him about what we talked about the other.
Oh yes, that would be wonderful. All right then. Lies, Whisper, and I believe Scythe has already gone ahead.
Yes, he tends to do
Who
that.
was? I know who was in there. Never mind. Yeah,
Alright.
I did hear a voice falling, so I think he might have jumped.
I see. Yes, he likes to do that. Well then, I'll see you.
Always a
See you all
pleasure.
later when I awaken from my sleep.
Okay, that's fine.
Rest well done.
Good dreams.
Ah, do take care.
They are all. I'm gonna take the elevator.
Be safe.
Oh, you too.
And you.
I'm gonna take the fast way down.
Okay, I guess I'm taking the elevator.
Whisper, I'm going to use your map room if it's alright with you.
Oh no,
Just
that's
need
fine.
to go somewhere before I sleep.
You do know that the map room is open for everybody's.
Ah, yes,
You don't have to ask.
that's wonderful.
Especially, you don't have to ask.
Ah, well, that's good to know. Do take care and be safe in your travel.
Yourself too.
Yeah.
Sounds painful, but it didn't hurt.
I have to carve some runes in the structure I just made.
Understood.
Oh,
I
and
need-
Whisper, do you think it will be runes of enhancement or runes of sealing?
For you, for what you're doing.
Yeah.
Well, you definitely want to seal the end of a uh, enhancement. We're gonna magnify the power, unless you're gonna make me go into the thing that's gonna make me get ripped apart and she comes out.
No.
Like I said, if we don't get enough power, that's the only way I'm gonna do that. Like I said, I don't want to use that time unless I absolutely have to.
Oh, this is all the. No. No, I use those.
Okay. I really don't want to go in there again.
I understand. That's why I'm waiting until I absolutely have to.
Could it be one of these swords?
Okie dokies. Because I'm afraid that if I keep going in there, it might not come out the same anymore.
Yeah, I know.
In what way?
Trying to figure out what sword it is.
Let's put it this way.
It's this one I need.
Your body is constantly being torn apart and then put back together, tore apart and put back together, and tore apart and put back together. And the pain is every time it's torn apart, intensified 10 times fold as punishment.
Ooh,
Wish I knew what that weapon that was.
that sounds unbearable.
The first couple hours
Oh,
is kind of like tickles, and then it starts getting worse and worse, and then you start thinking really bad thoughts.
No, we wouldn't want that.
And I don't even know how she does it, but she apparently, and so you said, doesn't phase her. But then again, I think she's been through this a lot longer.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and then he gives you pictures of a little girl, and you watch it happen to the little girl. I don't know what that is. But it is a little Vanguard girl.
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't make it better.
Not really.
I'm assuming maybe a child, her child.
But why?
Skype knows the story.
It's an old one.
Tell it.
I'm all ears.
The one we're talking about is a very old friend of mine. She was a shaman of the clan I was part of. The people that came to visit by the other day, Grim and Roka, they were also part of that clan. With Kira, the one trapped in this nothingness being torn apart, she is this is happening to her because of a contract that she had to fulfill because of her clansmen that made a deal with someone they fucking shouldn't have. And of course, no one will tell me who that was, for reasons.
Mm-hmm.
But she had to fulfill the contract that her people started, and part of that deal was that if she didn't complete it, she would be torn apart and never see her daughter again. But if she did complete it, she would see her daughter again. And because of some things I said, she decided not to go through with it, as well as all the people around us. She decided to destroy the item that the demon was after, and is now cursed to being torn apart for eternity.
Yep.
So sorry, Skyth.
It usually happens with me for some reason. All my characters always seem to get involved in with the dark things and such. Don't ask me why.
I don't know what to say to that. It's not an apology that I need. It's more I'm not sure. It's something that's always very confusing to me.
Well, apparently, she is not angry or bitter about it. In fact, from what I understand, she made Scythe forget things so that he wouldn't remember the pain of whatever she did. Because when I met Scythe, we found him in the desert, and he didn't know who he was. And then I gave him
That
a witch.
sounds. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I was eager to help you. And that's why I said before where, you rock up and you find the people you used to know and everyone doesn't have their memory, you kind of get numb to it. And then other people turn up and they're not the people you thought they were, they're someone else. I've been around in these exile lands for a while now, and I don't mean to jinx it, but I think I've seen a lot of different scenarios play out.
I have no doubt in that.
I've been involved in too many wars to count, or to care to count at least. And I'm over it. I have had enough of bullshit. Rulers deciding things on their own without talking to people around them. Getting people hurt for no reason. And it's kind of what spurred me to make Keldora's Pride. Because, as well as Kira used to be protected by Keldora to an extent that I have never seen before or since.
Fine,
And
do it that way.
when
Happy
she
game.
was cast into the void, her Keldora followed me.
I see.
But it didn't seem like a presence of Keldora, but her herself.
She kind of mamas him. Like mama voices him.
Well, she was the closest thing to a mother, I guess, yes.
But it must be a comfort to know that she's still there in some way then.
Comfort to know that she's still there, but not in comfort know that she says she's not suffering, but being torn apart can't exactly be fun.
I don't know, it
That's
hurt
why.
like a bit. And if that is her daughter, I'm sure that freaking hurts even more.
Yeah. And of course, when I asked her how to stop it or end it, she wouldn't tell me. And part of my goal, a long-term goal, is to get enough power to do something about it. As I was before, I didn't have any power at all besides the axe on my back and the will of my strength. But with people that I trust and are willing to follow me, and the power blessed upon me by Keldora, I'm hoping to get a bit closer to that goal.
I'm all for following you. As long as you keep an eye on that path and don't stray from it.
I did stray for a little while, and she came back to kick me back into shape. And that's the deal that we had with Whisper. She gave us a day for her to kick me out of my funk. And we spent half a day killing things. And talking, and her yelling at me and giving me the mom talk. But then we had to cut it short. So I still have some hours left. And I want to spend those hours wisely and to be ready to ask the right questions when the time comes. But everything with Nem lately, I'm more concerned about her safety. There's nothing I can do for Kira right now, but there is something I can do for Nem. And making sure that she doesn't get eaten by whatever void or other greater demon out there that might take her. That's
You
a
know
big
we'd never
concern
let
for
that
me.
happen.
We wouldn't let it happen, but sometimes if you're not careful, it will happen without you realizing. And by the time you realize it, it's too late. Sometimes you can't save everyone, Elias.
You can die trying.
And accepting that is something that isn't, well, it doesn't come naturally. I do hope to save Kira one day, but I do realize that it is a fleeting effort if I have no idea of who I'm hunting or the power they possess. The only hints I've gotten out of people is that this particular demon is extremely powerful. I've had my thoughts that it might be Zolti, but those thoughts were quickly crushed.
Oh,
It's not exalty. Nope.
Mm-hmm. But this is what I mean. If it's not Zolti, and I assume it's probably someone more powerful than that, if that's the case, it's going to be even harder.
But the only way she could get out of there, because I don't think you could get rid of this demon, because this demon is a part of the balance of life of things, is somebody would have to take her place permanently. Which means somebody would have to fuck up and piss off that demon enough that they're willing to get rid of her to put that person in her place.
This is a thought I have had as well of taking that place, but I had that thought, and at the same time, I got a kick from behind me out of the shadows.
Yeah,
not gonna lie, I was about to kick you too.
that would have defeated the purpose. I mean, if I'm correct, she sacrificed herself to protect everybody, and you sacrificing to try to pull her out of there defeats everything that she worked for.
I know. That's why I stopped thinking about it that way. But I understand someone would have to take that place, but if I can avoid that, that would be perfect. But you understand this is not a perfect world.
And I know why Caldera follows her even more than most people. She's the first person that enacted Caldera's word without thinking or having to be taught about it. Well, that is one of the key things for Caldera. It doesn't matter, friendly or foe, if they do you wrong, you get rid of them.
And she wiped out her whole village because they made a deal with a demon they shouldn't have.
Mm-hmm.
Betraying each other's trust. They lied to her, sent her out on a mission. When she returned, they were starting the ritual. And they finished it. Oh,
I think they
not
used her daughter as the sacrificial.
That's
Yeah.
horrible.
Really is.
This is why I want to save bringing her back for the last possible scenario, because I only have so much time left with her.
I understand, guys.
If she spends any more time away, I'm sure the demon would notice. But that's why I'm trying to get things planned out as much as I can. And try not to stress so much so that my mind is clear for the trial ahead. Because so much is riding on this. Remember, were you there when I said that I try to plan things 10 steps ahead of a dance that hasn't started?
Mm-hmm.
This is me trying to go back a couple steps and just start on the first one, which is making that shrine and getting it all everything for that organized. Everything else will come as it comes. And I have plans to make further steps, but I haven't started them. There's not time yet.
Step at a time, then.
When the music starts, as they say, or when I get summoned for the trial, that will be the start of the dance.
You better know we're all going to be watching you,
I know.
at the very least.
But I have all the information I need. I'm confident that I should do fine. There is a part of me that doubts that, but it is a very small part. And that is only because I fear for not completing it. I fear for Nem's safety. That is all. I don't doubt myself at all.
I'm going to say something that you told Nem, and it still echoes true. Trust in the pack, and trust that we look after each other.
Yes.
That's
I
what the
know.
pack does.
You know what you need to do, and we know what we need to do. So when you go and do that trial, I don't want you having anything clouding your thoughts apart from what you need to do.
Oh no, I haven't been this focused on anything in my life before. I am ready for this.
I'm glad to hear it.
To the point where I've thrown away all my other notes that I've had in my pockets up until now. And the ones that was meaningful or useful I put aside in a book. So for once my pockets and mind is empty. Except for that I need to know.
Well, good.
But anyway. What is your plan?
My plan? I'm thinking I need to get stronger.
There's a difference between strength and skill. Maybe work on skills before working on strength, because once you work on the skills, the strength will come naturally.
Alright, let's go with skills.
Just give me a second, I need to go meditate.
Enjoy.
Very interesting times indeed. Very interesting.
Very interesting.
Very, very interesting. I love this one. I'm gonna name it. I don't know what to name it. Glowy? Slashy slash of glowy glow? Stabby stab of glowy glow?
Well, it's red and it has jagged edges. Maybe call it the thorn.
Nah, no. I mean, that's a good idea, but that's
She's
just
not
not
gonna
a
do it.
whisper name. Why don't I just name it foreclosure? I'm gonna foreclose on you! Ha!
Oh
Careful
boy.
when you say that, because if they don't hear you properly, they reckon you're going to throw clothes on them.
Oh. I mean, I'm not super, super special with a two-handed sword, but I've always had at least one, because there's times that I get surrounded and pokey stick doesn't help. And nor do daggers. I usually use my daggers and my bows, but I like my pokey sticks. Because I'm so little, I can just poke people in the butt to get away from me. Shoo! Shoo, 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 shoo! Shoo, shoo! But then sometimes I get surrounded. And you gotta pull out the bad boy.
Yeah, this is gonna be matchy. And where is that monkey here? There's a monkey that lives up on there. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be matchy. Matchy. First up, I'm gonna put these guys down. We have Gar. And we have Gar Jr. I'm gonna put you here. And Gar Jr. here. Matchy. This is my tree. My future home tree. Gar and Gar Jr. Gar and Gar Jr. Wish I could name them though. So annoying. I can't name them.
Yes, and it's not in there.
Yeah, these are my trees. T-pose.
Oh, there it is. Never mind. My mistake.
I was just gonna say. Did you get the goodies out of their pocket?
What goodies?
Oh, I thought you were getting the goodies out. Oh, you're bringing your friends down.
Oh, I put
Uh,
place the big guys.
You
Monkey's
might
not friend
wanna
though.
find. This isn't a monkey friend.
Nope, not a monkey friend. Yeah, this was the base of my tree I was gonna build up top there. Have this as the pathway.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. This is the tree that I had picked.
This tree right here over here.
This big one here. Yeah, you can climb up to it. It's actually flat. So this bit here is flat, and then up even further is flat as well.
Between all the animals.
How about no?
Monkey. Hi. Wait, is this your monkey?
Nope. My monkey's in the house, so no one can get to it.
Just making sure before I smack it and put it to sleep.
Oh, nope, you can smack it. Yeah, no, my monkey is up top. But
Okay.
yes, this is the area I was interested in. It's nice and flat.
Oh, that's a good spot. I'm just thinking. Okay, so if you're gonna take that one, I'm thinking the one that has a tunnel on it. I might. If we all decide to move here with you guys, or at least be close to you guys, I wanna just maybe take that tree there.
Sure, I just like this one. It calls to me, so. It also has a drop down here too. Yeah, no, this tree is fine. It's perfect. My Gar Junior. She loves that tree. I like this tree. This tree is like unique. I wonder what we could do with this. Yeah. It's like big and scary. The only reason I attacked the rhino was a corrupted rhino. This is a corrupted rhino. Yeah.
Okay, I need to take care of a butterfly that's sitting on my nose right now.
Okay. How much do we have in here? Mine, oh mine. How are you going? We haven't got much stuff. We could have taken them out easily though. Maybe. Yeah, we haven't got much stuff in there. Nah, I love this tree. This is my favorite. It reminds me of I don't know what the tree's called. The little bonsai trees you get, like the little tiny ones that are in that you can get in the house, and you put they're like this little weird thing, and it has like a little Zen garden or something around it. That's what that reminds me of. Just fell over. Yeah, bonsai. A bonsai tree. That's what it reminds me of, is a bonsai tree. It's quite interesting. Oh, we have fishnets? Well, duh, of course we'd have fishnets. So many. But yeah. Ooh. Pretty. It's a lotus. Okay, let's hope I get a seed from you. Nope, got Mystic Plant. Nope. Mm-mm. No. Don't think I can get seed from it. Oh, you can, because the purple plant that was, yeah, no, you can get seed from it. Dope. But yeah, reminds me of bonsai. I'd love to live in a bonsai tree. Look how cool it is. It's got like a little thing there and a thing up there. I keep hearing big grumpy growls, and it's not those guys. Could be a snake. Could be a snake, maybe. No, a snake wouldn't growl like that. Oh, big grumpy growls, and it's definitely not big ass bonsai. Yes, it's a big ass bonsai tree. We've got a big ass gar and a big ass bonsai tree. Hi, gar. Maps look good in the game. Yeah, they really do. Interesting. My room house is this one. Actually, I should just run. Let's change that to. There we go. It's basically the same area, just expanding things. This is what I imagined Gar to look like, apart from he wouldn't have the red glowing eyes, but otherwise I feel like this is what he'd look like, to be honest. Just his eyes wouldn't be glowing red. I don't know why. Probably. Although I feel like he'd be a bit smaller. Like, I don't know. Probably like the size of the chest, maybe? Yeah, I know. I love it. Yeah, I think Gar would more be like up to where his chest is, though. Yeah, no, it's small. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, definitely be something around the chest piece. I reckon would be where Gar would be, but the look like the actual, just imagine smaller. I reckon the figure and such would be probably Gar's. It's a giant Gar. Ow! He hurts. He hurts a lot. Don't hug him. Don't hug him. But yeah, definitely not the glowing eyes though. I would not allow Gar to have the glowing eyes. He's not allowed them. I will not forgive Gar for having glowing eyes. Gar has no glowing eyes. Not allowed. Well, this guy doesn't either, apparently. He hurts. uh, that's a lot of bull. He hugs Silver. Although, I'm just trying to imagine Silver would probably be basically the size of Lispy. Because I don't see Gar with glowing eyes. But yeah, no, this is literally, like this is basically Silver and Gar's height, basically. Like if you were thinking like, let's say like a normal human's different size, but for Silver because she's a child, and then you go, God, this is actually the right height. This is kind of like the height you'd think. It's like the tiny Silver car. It's funny that everyone calls Gar a runt, and then you get Silver, and you're like, nope, he's not a runt. It really is, isn't it? So it's like this tiny little child, and yeah, if you think this was Silver and that was Garg properly, yeah, that's the size difference. I know, it's so amazing. It's like everyone calls him small. It's like I'm not small, I'm huge. It's just Silver in the background, especially when she crouches everywhere. She makes herself even smaller. Uh, Although I will say, if it was Hazel, Hazel would be basically like this guy and Whisper over there put together would be him and Hazel, and I'm basically Silver's height compared to him. So yeah, but yeah, like, mm. If you think of my character being child size, then yeah, it would basically be Gar and Silver this way, and then you've got the baby size, which is about this big. And cause Silver always crawls like this all the time. Huh. Escape exit. Interesting. Interesting. Whee! But yeah, when once the house is built and I have a proper place for these guys, they're gonna actually live in the house. I'm just showing that the reason why they're out here is just to show Dan whereabouts the house is gonna be is this area here. Just so he knows that he should remember this is what I said, just so she can declare that this is the place. Just don't forget this spot here. But yeah, these guys will be moved inside the house. They're gonna be in her bedroom. And they're gonna have little signs in front of them, one saying Gar and the other one saying Gar Junior. So, but yeah, we'll wait for a sign. Really, the monkey's back! God damn it! I really hope it's not gonna happen. The same thing happened, what happened with
I was saying we were just
the
waiting
bear.
for Alice to come out of you know.
Yeah, we had a problem with the this bear would always keep spawning near
Give
my
me a
house.
second. Apparently, the place we just were is having an issue.
Okay.
The what?
The dungeon would be, I reckon. It could be the dungeon. We'll just start maybe. But I really hope that monkey doesn't, because it's going to be a bit of a pain. Because... Although I don't think they can do damage to the house, though. That's the way up. Where's the... It's weird. Around to go up. Oh, that's the tree I was talking about before, but I kept falling in love with this tree. But yeah, no, this is my tree. My tree. My bonsai tree. Hmm. Yeah, monkey's gonna keep spawning. That's gonna annoy me. I'm hoping once the building is up, he won't be there anymore. Let's hope. Because I love that tree. Although I've got another gorilla that's gonna live inside the house, so... We'll see.
Okay, I will return in just a second.
That's okay. It's raining, it's pouring, the old man is snoring. He said at the back of the bed he couldn't get up in the morning. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, ba-ba-bum, bum, ba-ba-bum. Maybe? Yeah, no, they're making the noise. They're not making the noise that I think they are, though. It's not the one that's making the really scary noise earlier before. It's not happening anymore, though. That big noise that would happen. It's not making the noise anymore. Because I know these guys make a noise. I can hear them. There was big, loud noise. Oh, God. Just scared the crap out of me, dude. Big, loud noise over there earlier. Who just popped up behind me? That scared the crap out of me. Yeah, they make a lot of noise. It's alright, though. But yeah, no, it's further out. He's gonna kill a snake. It's not corrupted, so I'm not touching it. If it has to be a snake that I have to kill because I get a key from it, then maybe, but... He angered the monkeys. There's gonna be 2 monkeys up there. God damn it. Looks like I'm becoming Tarzan. Yep. I think that right. Oh, this is a high grade. It's pretty cool, actually. I like it. Hmm. He didn't kill the snake, though. Killed the monkey, though. And he's slipping down.
Well, Helga.
Hi. I really hope they're gonna stop gathering there once my house is built.
Oh yeah, they will.
Yes, I really hope so. Otherwise, I'm gonna be running out in and out of my house very fast. That's because she doesn't kill the animals unless they're corrupted. I just realized how fast those clouds move. Damn. Damn. Okay, so she's puffed off. Teleport to them. I thought she'd go for that tree there, to be honest. But that's your thing. Hmm. Lot of standing around to do 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 do. It's 12 o'clock in the morning, morning, morning. It's 12 o'clock in the morning, do 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 do.
Yeah, I think so. Like you were invisible, then you weren't invisible.
Okay.
Alright, so what are we doing now?
Waiting for him to
Titus
stop
is still
out of his
outside.
head.
Oh, he seems to be there a lot.
Yep.
Have you had a talkie-talkie with him yet?
With Elias.
Yeah. Before we all took a nap, you said you had to have a talkie-talkie with him.
Oh no, I haven't had the chance yet.
Once upon a time, in a land far, far away, there was a forest. And the forest grew and tangled and weaved and twisted and grown. Within that forest was many things. Once a year, there was a big festival held in honor to worship the forest and its spirit protector. Then a darkness came from behind it. It tried to devour the forest and its protector, the guardian underneath, from below.
What the hell?
But guess what happened?
The Guardian won?
Didn't work.
No, the darkness consumed the entity spirit, but the forest overtook the entity spirit, and the darkness was no more.
Yeah, spiritual essence.
I'm guessing that's a passage from Ashira.
It's a lesson to be learned. Something to remember. In other words, things that are magical and strong, that are supposed to be protectors, sometimes succumb to the darkness that comes them, but their areas surround them that they protect come and take over and take care of them.
Huh.
Sometimes the forest gets destroyed though before the protector can protect, which is also a thing. I wish I could change our outfits. I would love to see Mr. Gar here in rainbow vomit dress. So that's a good thing I can't dress you up, huh, bud?
Now you're carrying all the burden on your shoulder, but you need to let those around you also carry that burden with you to help you make it not so strong.
I realize this, that's why I'm helping them have more powerful drive.
Real Gar's soul would hurt. Very much so. Wait, what? It's a hook. What is growling at me? Oh, that. Well, not gonna let you eat me, so I'm running.
And then you
Yeah,
get mad
that's
when
the way.
people don't let you help.
Okay, get that noise.
But that's
Hypocritical,
because,
I know. I'm not like that anymore.
like I said, I took a dirt nap, okay? Everything is still like yesterday. I mean, it's sinking in slowly.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I don't know if he's waking up for a while.
Maybe it's best if I leave a note in his pocket.
Yeah, you do that.
I thought we were waiting on this person to wake up.
Yeah, that's who we were, but I have a feeling he has something that has taken his attention a lot longer than it should.
Oh, that's okay. I thought you meant leave a note for Dan. I'm like, I know Dan's gonna be a while. I assume it. Okay.
Oh no. We're talking about Elias here.
Wait, you can't put the note into
Elias,
the
the poor
pocket.
misguided elven. He's got a heart of gold, but sometimes I think his heart is reaching for things that he wishes he has, and it's not natural.
Okay.
Anyway, it's, well, I have to head back to mine and finish some enchantments and whatnot.
What would you like to do?
I'm free. I have no plans. I usually go wherever I get fooled, I suppose.
Oh wait, there he is.
My apologies for that.
Oh,
Oh,
I thought you were
well,
gonna be longer.
Felt like an age already.
Oh yeah.
We
Well,
all
why don't
heading
we?
home.
Let's all go help, guys. You know, you being Dryad, the nature magic that you hold within you could probably help him with his enchantments.
well, whatever I can help with, I wouldn't mind helping.
Okay, that's great.
Yeah, leave it to Whisper. I'm just gonna, make sure you get all the help you want, even though I really shouldn't. But I guess I'm gonna be nice today.
I think you're always nice, Whisper.
I think you're mistaken. I did piss off a goblin that actually had to ask for a truce.
Was that Talk Talk? Corrupted rhino. That's what's making the noise. It's the rhino. Hmm.
We're gonna, okay. You have this one now, right?
Yes, I have this one. Ooh. I actually like that.
Did you find a panther kid?
No, unfortunately, it looks like only 3 adults. I just saw
Well,
panthers.
I know a place where you get lots of panther kittens.
Yes, I just need I'm after a pet greater kitty.
Yeah, but it's gonna probably take a couple drinks to get them. Oh, yeah, I had the science stuff at your house, guys. So I hope you don't mind. I looked at your animal pen. How the hell do you have greater lions? And I'm very jealous.
That would be Elfie.
That does not surprise me.
Corruption gone? Yeah. Standing and talking in corruption, the usual.
Well, what were you doing in my place looking for the animal pen?
Oh, no, I had to test science something, and I was already there, so I kind of just, wiggled underneath the door and took a key. Instead of going all the way home, because that was just, pointless. And I was going to borrow your animal pen to test something, but it was full, so I built another one and threw it down in the middle of your yard. But you won't see it because I took it away.
I see.
Admin test. Test to see if the eggs were fixed or not. Well, it was the spider eggs, was it? Or the... No, it was the scorpion eggs. They need to be incubated now instead of yeah. That sounds so painful, but she didn't get hurt because I was hiding. Let's grab the rest of it though. It sounded like it literally broke her legs in half. Here they come.
I'm under the impression I think the world is having earthquakes.
Yeah, I had that yesterday as well.
Yeah, well, I'm starting to get a lot of them today, and it's very random, and I think it's the world having an earthquake. Or something is coming.
Hmm. I remember reading somewhere about it. Because there's so many different people in the lands, that there's a possibility that the person that is close to you is somewhere in the lands and is getting hit by a certain commander, and it affects you for some reason.
What commander would that be?
The one in the dungeon.
That's really weird.
Yeah, I read it on some scrolls because I was curious, and it's a how would I say, like the flu. It has to be dealt with.
Oh, I get it. Yeah, it's somebody who's playing with magic they shouldn't, and they fucked up a spell.
Yes, because the exiled lands was only meant for one person of greater power.
Well, I'll tell you what. Somebody needs to stop getting punched because I don't want to feel it. Like I could care less. I thought maybe it was just a warning, a tremor warning that there was gonna be a big freaking earthquake and a volcano erupting. You know.
It's possible, but from what I read from the scrolls, it's something that might be addressed in the next coming week or so.
Corrupted rhino.
But it hasn't been put on the Omega Gods quick list to deal with things because it isn't pressing.
Well, I don't know. Getting your head punched into invisibility is pressing. I mean, that's just me, you know.
It's because the dungeons have only recently been opened, so it has some weird effects on the lands for the magic that is dwelling inside.
What I want to know is when is the dragon gonna actually stop circling and taunting us and actually land and talk to us?
I've read two different scrolls on that. One is within 4 months. The other is a year.
I'm impatient. I want it now.
4 months in.
I want it now. I want it now. I want it now.
But as well as that, the two scrolls I read, one of them was saying that the dragon comes from the soil of these lands. The other says it comes from the factions in these lands.
Oh. That's a possibility. It is Mason Jade and his crew. That'd be very interesting. They're kind of unique. They're assholes, but they're fun.
So there's two scrolls that seem to be contradicting each other. It is unsure of which is to be believed.
Hmm. Whether it's a mod or whether it's the main game is what they're questioning. Hi.
Hello.
Update. It fell from the
Yes.
sky. He is a fallen angel. Don't ask me
I
to
would
sing.
say more a devil.
No, I think you give yourself that title.
I forgot to do this morning.
I have to get the stones ready to put the enchantments on.
Do you want some tree of lives?
Tree of what?
Tree of lives. My little floaty trees.
I keep confusing them.
They can help channel the essence.
I just need seeds, tree sapling seed, and mythical dust, and a door not to close in my face. And one of your gardening tables.
Just checking something. Hang on, guys.
Yeah, we have 88 in here.
Oh, that should be enough. No, I don't want to play with humanity. I look good just as I am. Okay, I'm gonna go up to your garden.
Be right back.
That there. Let's see.
Piss.
Moon dust, not mythical dust.
Oh,
Apologies, guys.
Just
I
can hear a
must
computer desk.
attend to things.
of course.
But I should be back. I think rather shortly. Depends on how long I take. But I wish you luck.
Where are you going?
I need to sleep, dream on things.
Ah, of course. Now, moon dust, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay. Alright, then.
You're fabulous.
Cool.
We're gathering up. Okay,
Here.
yes. You. I just wanted to make sure you didn't think I was ignoring you.
No, you're fine. I saw a door open and went to have a look what was inside.
You might want to have a look. It's not a
Yeah.
big secret.
No, Yep, that's fine.
And also,
Mm.
if you want to know where I got the guards from, I can show you.
Ah, yes.
From this elf right here.
Oh,
So you a
cool.
different thing depending on what faction you belong to.
Yeah, Night Ranger is what I got. Huh. Cool. Well, thank you. Might get that for silver, maybe. Night Ranger and the creepy ghoul thing. Gar. Well, basically have a Gar and then have a Night Ranger as silver. Gar and silver. Maybe. We'll see. We'll get when
There
we
he
get home.
goes. I didn't know how many you needed, so I created 10. And then she can come and bless them for you. And maybe if Melly wakes up, she can come bless too.
Oh, yes.
Because the Night Guard's close. It's an elf,
Don't
but
you
it's
need their
closest
help
to
to
silver
carve
because it's
some of
a
the runes?
female
But I have to stick
figure
with
that
things.
is like an assassin type thing.
Which runes am I carving?
So it would be the better option for silver anyway, unless I find one like him
Runes of
in a female form.
enhancement on 2 of the tablets. And I believe another 2 is going to be for
I can make that though.
channeling,
It's in my faction.
if I remember correctly.
Swap one of my Gar, so Gar Junior to silver. I can do that. That'll be fun.
And the 5th rune is going to be the one on my
I
head.
can make this. No, I
if
can't.
needed.
Huh. Okay.
Okay, so you want me to do magical runes.
I have some tablets to just carve it onto.
We'll see. We'll wait till the house is up anyway and we'll figure out what we're going to do with different setups. But we're going to need a Black Panther, we're going to have a giant monkey, and we're going to have... Yeah, that's what I usually do.
Now, this one is going to be the center point for everything together.
Yep. I bring my
And
character's
I have to think out
uniqueness
spacing
to
where
each
put the others.
story.
Which rune do you want me to write on this one?
Oh no, this one is the one I'll be using.
Oh, okay.
Probably down here.
Ow, my head went spinnies again. And this one will be enchantment?
Enhancement.
But yeah, no, a lot of my stories, when they're currently going type stories, then yes, I continue them on. I do have some old stories like Alice. I bring up her in quite a lot of things. She was a Gunsmoke character, child. So you got Alice, Silver. Hana was another character that I was really close to. She was a pet shop owner, so I always have pets. Like, I would have to have a pet because, yeah, she's a pet shop owner. Oh, I love those trees. So, yeah. Different characters, depending on how strong my story with them is. Like, Sammy is also another character I'm strong with, so she has She was a wild child, but was from a future type thing, so she was all about tech child. It's too advanced for a normal child because she travels the world and goes back in time and forward in time and just travels to different worlds. But yeah, no, a lot of stories have different. So yeah, I do have other people like Elise and some other characters I can't even remember their names of and that. But
If you could be so
yeah,
kind to connect the trees together by a link, please.
sure. Can't do anything in the water. Uh, okay. Don't know where he is, but the trees are all linked. Let's do that so it disappears.
Do you want this one marked too?
All the trees are linked.
No. Oh yeah. You know, pricking oneself does not feel good.
No.
Yeah, but that one had to be done by me.
Lucky for me, I am sort of a tree, so it doesn't really hurt. Still hurts,
No,
but not
I
normally.
don't have any actual like, ability to use magic, so blood is the only way I can do it.
Yes.
Actually, you fib.
Well, not to enchant the room.
You fib again.
Why?
What did I put in your palm?
Yes, but my magic is busy. Like I said, Whisper, I have a lot of things happening at the moment, and right now I am unable to use it.
Hmm.
And that's why I cut the other hand, not the one with the rune on it.
Mm.
Anyway, this one here is to enhance the flow of magic in the area. Not the power, but the flow of it. I am not sure how to do this one. It's complicated for me.
Well, I didn't quite hear you because of the thundering and the growling. It hits the what?
The flow of magic in the area.
Okay, okay, alright.
I decide. What we decide. Oh, and I'm sorry I didn't say it before, but the trees are going to be taking the brunt of the force so that Nen doesn't suffer.
Yes, I'm strengthening their abilities to withstand it. I'm sending my power along with it.
It's appreciated.
No, that's fine. The trees will probably fall, but I also have their saplings, so I am able to grow them again.
This ritual, because Kotor is a god of demonic nature, it's going to be quite violent.
Yes, that's why I'm giving you most of my powers, nearly all of it. It should help. Um. mm, Oh, okay. Mm, do we end a misc? I don't know how they're doing the thing, but oh well. No, it's this one.
Okay, it's time.
Much appreciated, Whiskey.
Yeah.
There's only one more to do, and that's one that has to be done later.
I have a nice red on me somewhere.
Okie dokies.
But do it when no one else is around. I have to succumb to some of Todor's rage.
This place is pretty cool though. I know Silver would love this place. There's wolves everywhere.
Some essence of Todor in that room. And to transport it, I must succumb to it through pain. If anyone was to be here, I would. I'm thinking of getting Roxy to stand by.
My head is spinning really bad. Something keeps punching it. Stop!
Only don't touch that. I want to make some of these.
Reason is
I might be able to make it. We'll see.
is it requires 3 bodies besides.
Wait, wasn't there another thing I can make? I'm pretty sure it was already learnt. Straw mannequin, that's it. What is the red I'm attracting? I see blue and green. I do not see any red in the area, but for some reason I've got red on my character's body. So, can you see that red shine? Where's that red shine? Oh, actually, I know what it is. It's the bracelet. Bracelet's on that hand, not the other one.
Okay.
The trees have been strengthened with most of my powers. They should be able to hold a little bit.
It's really greatly appreciated.
No, that's fine. I get mine from trees, so I can just go to the forest and gather up my power easy. Being away, however, requires a lot of power, so I'm a bit on the weak side.
If there's anything I can do to help, please let me know.
No, being in jungle, I can commune to the great old trees that are the ones at the source of the great powers. I'll be fine. Just on the weak side. Yeah, she's very weak. She basically gave him nearly all her powers because it was sucking her dry, and so basically, she relied on the grass to absorb around the area to kind of get her balance and such.
Lord of things.
Because for some reason it was trying to eat her, like it was trying to take all her powers. She won't say anything though.
The only way I know to do that is. I don't have the time for that. Let me see. I guess war drums. Yes.
I think I might be able to help you.
Hmm?
Might be able to help you.
In what way?
I just really hope it goes well. Because the trees were trying to take her powers. They were absorbing too much too fast. Causing her to lose a lot more than she was supposed to. Let's just hope that trees and wasn't the reason. There was something else behind it that was causing her not being able to control her amount she was going to give to it.
That which is one, that which should be done, this land that is given my hand, I call upon its magic to ward it off. And if you grant me this gift to bestow on this temple, let all the music be heard for all of those eons.
Yes. Yes, you would. Okay. Only two things left to get this done. But ladies will come in time. And I better go bandage up my hand.
I can't see a damn thing I'm going. No idea where I'm going. Alright, we're heading this way. Yeah, she's gonna go to the plants. Mm. Is that a person? No, I believe that's a light of some sort. That's creepy as all hell. Yeah, it looks like a person, but it's not, it's a light. That is funny. Mm. Hmm. No, that's not it.
You like the garden, do you?
Yes. And it is quite beautiful.
This one also seems to look like quite a bit.
Is she in the garden for you?
Yes. Yes, she's in the garden. She always is. She plants herself. Apparently, it helps her understand the trees.
I didn't see her there earlier, and I was here for hours, and I haven't seen this. This is the first time.
Well, with her hair color, she does blend in.
Hmm. Hmm. Could it be the greet me? I don't know, we'll just sit. I really like them pretty.
She's in the garden because I needed to help with the plants.
She's always in the garden.
Yeah, but she's usually standing where you're at. But I had to tell her to work on this table, and she planted herself in the middle when I told her to do that.
Yeah, that makes
Oh,
her feel closer to the plants.
that makes more sense. I'll say, like I said, she was right there before. So what do we need now?
Well, all the hard stuff is done. And the other stuff is patience.
We should be figuring on Whisper, who has no patience. Fair enough.
Because, of course, you can't do anything without the people involved, as well as other things. But no point rushing it, because it'll get done when it gets done. And I would prefer as many people from the clan be awake for it as possible.
Well, if you need any more power and control, inform me in a couple of days, so that way I'm able to absorb as much nature as I can.
Yes, of course.
Yeah, she can absorb as much power that would cause her to evolve.
There's still one more rune I need enchanted, but that must be done by someone I'm not particularly fond of asking. But it's either him or someone else that definitely won't do it.
Huh. Interesting.
Oh,
Dark.
what do you need Dark for? Why are you bringing him into this?
I need the blessings of a demon.
He's not a demon. He's a half-blood.
He has the power there. That's all I need.
No.
It's either him or King Incubus.
Just say.
Or there is Ava. But I don't know her well enough to ask her such a favor.
I think I might know somebody else.
Who's that?
Our other friend. The one of two that is now made of wood.
I know of people who are there too, but now one I don't know about.
He slept on your floor. We just left his house.
Dan? He's not of one.
He is of one.
When
He
did this
was
happen?
two, and I brought his balance back.
I see. Well, then that changes things. If he and Dante are now one, you would also have the power I seek.
With no contracts to hold over your head. No, remember that one time I helped you guys?
Yeah. Well, that makes things a lot easier, actually. See, originally the plan was to get Nem herself to draw that one, but because her power is weakened, I can't do that to her. I will have to explain to Dan that it is something that might drain him a little bit, though. It depends on how strong the connection of the demon side of him is.
I can't tell you, but I think he'll be okay. And he's got a little fey magic behind him.
Okay. But yes, the last the rune that I need the demon's seal for is, well, Nem is a demon, and to transfer, well, ownership as they say it. I don't like that word, but it's what they say. It requires the seal. It's something that only a demon is able to do. And because Caldora erased the existence of the one that held the seal originally, a makeshift one must be made.
But first we have to see if Dante will agree to it.
Yes, of course.
Because the balance has to stay at all times.
If we have someone there who can outbalance the demonic side while he does the thing he needs to, would that suffice?
Oh, yeah. And who would that be? Say it. Say a whisper. Say a whisper.
Say a whisper. With someone's blessings that won't be welcome, but I will have to. Because I'm thinking of Nem, and that is it. You're gonna make me say the name too, aren't you?
I know you're not. But I mean, I kind of feel like Caldora owes me one, you know? Yeah, you know, did things for one of his
Well,
favorites.
yeah,
Two of his favorites.
that's kind of why I'm allowing it to happen and why I thought of it. He's not happy about it, trust me. I'm getting lectured in my ear at the moment. But it sucks to be him because he shares my emotions, and my emotions are to help them by any means.
It'll only be used for when the rune is made. He's not gonna be there forever.
Yeah, but it's kind of like, well, you'd understand. If plague is nearby you, you don't like it near you. It's not going to be there forever, but you don't like it near you.
No, but I stand next to Neff all the time and he has a plague sword.
Wait, who?
I don't know. What did I say?
Neff?
No, I didn't say that. I said Miff.
Myth.
Yeah, Miff.
Right. I think I'm going to stand over here and laugh at this.
Looks like my character would be a Hummer Dryad. They are a particular type of dryad which are a particular type of nymph, are born to a certain tree and believe that are actually a tree, while normal dryads are simply entities or spirits of the trees.
Sometimes.
If a tree died, the association with it would die as well. For some reason, dryads and the gods punish mortals who harm trees.
I'm totally gonna destroy that thespian. Just saying.
Please don't. I'll enjoy her company.
I think maybe she needs. I think she's like never gonna. When I destroy her, she's never gonna come back ever again. You're gonna be all by yourself.
Yeah,
Don't do
a
that.
Hummer Dryad is
Why
what she
not?
is. But she's like a traveling
Plus,
Hummer
let me
Dryad or
think. Makes
something.
me laugh. She's good company.
And Dryads are shy creatures uh, so that helps with her too. She doesn't talk much. She's sort of shy. She likes to explore, but she doesn't speak much. So yeah, it'd be better to have her as a Hummer Dryad by looks of things. But it says here that they're supposed to be connected to the one tree, and that they are the actually are the tree. So what I do is when the forest burnt down, her powers are strong enough to be able to turn her into basically the bark of that tree, and is able to move because of it. Because the power within her is quite strong. That's probably what I would do with her. Because otherwise she'd just be a tree. And the tree that she was born in is dead, so you know, we'd have to do it that way with the story. So yeah, so she is a tree herself. She's bark. She can die, but she doesn't feel pain. She can feel pain with essence and magic type things, but physical pain she doesn't feel it. She doesn't notice it. You probably I think that would be the better option with them. Hmm. Grom, I've met him before. Nix, I have too. Not on this character, different character and different server. The admin's here. I think that's the owner. Pretty sure it is actually. Ava, that's the person I was just talking about. Yeah, looks like he's not awake yet. They did say a few hours. Me. But yeah, max level looks 120. She's doing butterfly things at the moment. Huh. Never actually looked up before. There's a dragon on top of the or a wyvern actually, on top of a tower. I haven't even seen that tower before either. To be honest, I've only ever saw that house. Wow. Yeah. Huh. Interesting. Interesting.
Elias.
Huh. Being watched and never knew. Yeah, apparently. I believe it's their tower. There's only 2 guys in this faction. Tribe. So actually, there were 3. There was a lady. I didn't meet her. I haven't greeted her, but I did see her. So I was in the garden when she was walking past. Still never noticed that tower.
Also, this is where Roxy keeps her stash.
Okay. Cool. I guess. It's the best place to sit. Up on the grass. It's nice. What time is it? 1 a.m. I've been streaming for 5 hours. 5.5 hours, actually. Damn. Time flew. Man. 5.5 hours. Yeah, because I started 7:40. So yeah, that makes sense. Damn. Damn. Stream will probably be earlier tomorrow. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. We'll see where things lead us, I guess. I did learn something. Actually, I did too. I don't know what I learned. I think I learned. It was some sort of armor. I'm just seeing what else I need to learn. If I remember correctly. Was this? No, that's the new. Was it an armor I learned? Okay, is this one? Yeah, no, I got that
Know
one
when
from.
Dan will be awake again.
Soon.
Probably in maybe an hour or so, or a little later today.
Let's see.
I do like this, actually. This is pretty.
He just said he had some stuff to take care of, so I don't know what he's been doing.
Yeah, fair
Let's
enough.
see if we can get. Let's see if we can get the. I need the. This is what I want to look at.
Why, he'll send a butterfly. He usually does when he wakes up and he's not doing anything. He'll send a butterfly.
This is quite interesting. It's interesting the feet only and the headpiece are both 2, where the rest of it's all 1. That makes really weird sense, actually. So that's all 1. Holy crap, that's amazing. That requires this, which requires that. That one, isn't it? Yeah. No, it's not that one.
I'm gonna go up to my kitchen and get something to eat. So
No, that's not bad. It's pretty good actually. Pretty amazing how you remember that.
Okay.
I don't remember what I was trying to learn. Well, I learned that. Ah, this one. It's not gonna get me there, is it? Nope. I'll learn that one. Because it has the 2 heat. But I need this, which I can't learn. Which is weird, alas. Yeah, it's not here. I can't learn it because it's not here. Same problem as, yeah, as the sword I've got that I wanted to try on. Oh, this. It's I haven't actually gone and got it yet. It's one of the things you gotta touch. That's weird. What's this? Oh, this one. It's double cold. Is this one double heat? No, this one's also double cold. No, this is triple cold. Holy crap. That's what I'm working on. I'm trying to get clothes so I can get to the... Yeah, both cold. Interesting. I think this would be the better one. Bet you it's going to be heavy though. No, this one's definitely the better one. Still bet you it's bloody heavy. It's all heavy. I know. God damn it. Stupid. Well, I'm planning on making me a set of these. Look how cool it is. I don't care if it's heavy or light. I'm just wanting it for the decoration part of it. That's the whole point to make that. I want to see what the outfit looks like. That's light. I know, but it's weaker than what I've got. I have actually got better clothes than this, so it would be more of a design than actually what would be the thing. It's pathetic compared to the clothes I got now. My clothes I have now is really good. I just want to see the style of it and see what it looks like. If I change it to green, maybe I could make it a bit more. I like it. I want to see it. I want to try it on. Yeah, it'll be green, so it's gonna have 2 different color greens. I just gotta make it though. The insulator set's good. It keeps you very warm. Yeah. No, I mean very cool because this is what you wear when you're in the heat. You wear this when you're in the cold. So it'll keep you very cool or something. Um, yeah, I don't like that. This was the one I wanted to try, but because I saw the 150. Actually, I'm pretty sure. Oh, the inside set. Okay. Yeah, well, I need something for the volcano. That's what I'm thinking of making. And I thought that would be good for the volcano since it's got the 2 here and the 2 here. The rest are all 1s, which is gonna suck. Need serpent armor from the volcano. I hit the volcano first. No, I'm gonna try it. I'll get this. Yeah, the improved armor thing. Weaver. Okay. Might need that, I'm not sure. But yeah, I really love this. This is pretty. When low is flawless peckish. T. There we go. Alright. Well, I still haven't figured out how to do the arrowy thing, so definitely won't be using it myself. Because I don't know how these things work. I, I, I don't know how to learn this stuff. Is it something you have to learn? I don't get the point of the arrows. Well, I got no DLCs, so that's probably why then. Let me see what we got. How much is the DLCs? There is no DLC on here. Yeah, technically we're meta in though. There's no DLCs. I am on Steam. And there's only yeah, no, I'm on Steam. Maybe hang on, DLC? Ah, found it. What we got? What do we got for DLCs? Season Pass, that's what I want. I found it. I had to click the DLC feature thing. Can you take me to Season Pass, please? Thank you. How much is... Actually, that's pretty cheap. That's actually pretty damn cheap. It's 50% off. Oh, it's on special at the moment. There's a Year 2 Season Pass. And then there's a Complete Edition. Wait, there are 2 DLCs not included. Well, you've got
I'm so
this
confused. What the hell am I doing?
Year 2 Season Pass, and then you got the Complete Edition.
Are you sleeping?
No, I'm awake.
Well, you was just being very, very quiet.
Ah, yes. I'm not much of a talker, you could probably tell. I like to listen. And watch.
Oh, okay. I like to get into troubles, I think.
Yes, I don't mind tagging along, but I'm not much of a speaker. Yeah, but there's a Complete
The
Edition,
thing
which is...
that makes me sad about these here is that they're really pretty, but you can't grow mythical plant in here, and I think that would be amazing.
True. Suppose.
Maybe I shouldn't be so close over there. The alligators and stuff might want to eat my face.
Yeah, they can't get you though. I know, I've been jumping around them. As long as you don't fall in there, you should be fine.
Yeah, but you know, I kind of fall into things.
Also, the fence down there is only literally one fence high, basically, so you just jump it. But yeah, no, I haven't got any other DLCs. That would be why.
Okay, I'm back.
Well, Novia's is awake.
Oh, and Whisper,
Yeah.
Yesterday we were having a conversation about
Hmm.
people being announced queens and kings and the ways they meant to go about it and stuff.
It's 10th of July. Oh, that's
Yeah.
perfect.
I was just it piqued my curiosity as to how would someone become a king,
Through bloodline or being announced a king.
and who announces a king? Because
A king.
if then
Yeah.
a bloodline.
Well,
I think he
if
wants
you
to be
come
king.
from royalty and you are the king, let's say, your family owns land and they are the headarchy of that land, so they would be they're the king. You know, like the king of Mount Vesuvius or whatever. I'm just making up names in my head.
Okay.
Or you are in the belief of a certain group or organization. You do something for them, and they in turn pronounce you king. And then you have to follow what their culture demands as what a title of a king holds.
I see. And is that only for the king, or does it, like, if someone is of royal heritage and they are were meant to be the queen of their domain,
Radiant's girls to learn what he's forgotten due to the
could
storm.
they
Ah,
become the queen of another? If the
Uh,
people of that land announce
I'm
you
pretty sure I heard you
as
say that
queen?
actually.
well, if the people of that land announce her a queen, yeah. I mean, and or they could marry into the family.
Hmm. It's unusual.
Why?
So it's like
That's weird.
it's just picking a leader. You know, a group of
I love
people
this. This is my
say this
favorite.
person's the king of their group or the queen
Well,
of
I
their group.
love the
the
martyry
king or
stuff.
queen of a society is built on what the society's beliefs are. In certain places, people are held being the title of the king because of that's what their culture is based around. That they're ruled on one thing. So you would also have to kind of think about it like this: if you came from a world where a democracy was people were voted in,
The monkey up there, is
uh,
it?
they could title you king, president, emperor, whatever. But most kings get their titles or have their backing because of the lands that they conquered that they named conquered in their name, and the culture
I
society
see.
states that that makes them king or queen. You know,
So for someone to come here without a title and then start to call themselves a king or queen of their area of the exiled lands, or would it have to be they'd have to dominate the entirety of the exiled lands?
I would, in my personal opinion, if you're going to call yourself a king or a queen, you would have to show that you are a worthy leader to be that title. So if you're going to come here and say you're going to go take that little mountain right over there, and you're going to be like, "Hi, I am the king of that mountain. My name is King Bob, and I own that. I am the king, and you will worship me and respect me because I am a king. I don't know you from shit. I've been seeing that mountain every day. Nobody's ever lived on it. So now that you're there and you're a self proclaimed king, but you're demanding I respect you, you have done nothing to show me. You see where I'm going?
I see.
Off with her head! That's the best thing. That's the first thing I can think of is off with her head!
Hmm. So because okay, put this scenario again. Darg could call himself a king of the volcano because he lives there.
He can be the self proclaimed king of Volcano, meaning he's claiming himself the king of Volcano. But he's not actually the king of Volcano.
I see. And what would he have to do to become like the legitimate king of the volcano?
Conquer the volcano, and
Well, if no one else lives there, then there's no one else to conquer.
I mean, he's just staking claim to it. Anybody gonna challenge him for it?
No.
Let's see. So as long as there's no one to challenge you for your claim of land, then it's yours.
He basically can say what he wants. It's up to you if you want to accept it or not.
So technically, even I could go around saying I am the king of, I don't know, the plains down here.
But yeah, you could run around all you want and say you're the king of the plains. You would be technically a self-proclaimed king. Anybody challenges your word, and you lose, then obviously you're not the king.
For some reason, I felt like saying king of the potatoes.
You know, sometimes I think you are a king of a potato.
I love it.
I mean, what have you done in my past to not say that?
I didn't deny it, did I?
No.
There you go.
That's funny.
I know I've done some very stupid things and acted like a potato. I admit them now. I'm not embarrassed by them.
Oh boy.
I'm curious, I had the word dog pop up.
Oh, I was just asking hypothetical questions and getting more information on things.
Ah, okay then. By the way, Nem is still sleeping. She's fine.
I know. I check on her occasionally. Why are you running around with a shirt on again? You high again?
No, I'm completely sober.
He's high.
Don't make me
I'm
get
not
the
high.
paddle.
He's high.
I will go and get Lotus's paddle.
I am not high, I swear.
Are you drunk?
Nope. Look, straight line.
That wasn't straight.
Totally was.
How would you know you're drunk?
I'm not drunk.
Sure, that's exactly what a drunk would say.
But so would a sober man.
There you go. You're drunk.
I'm not drunk.
Huh. So
It's
apparently,
hot up at the
a
volcano,
dryad
and the
can
armor is heavy, okay?
fall in love and reprocreate and that sort of stuff with other races. And they come out as female only, so that's why they. I'm learning things.
For a
I'm
few
reading.
people?
So if Valerie wants a relationship, she can have one.
I
Her
have to
child
negotiate a
will likely
an A
be
for
a
the
female
Texas
dryad.
and Katie.
I love how you slip Ava in the middle there.
He's the only one who's
Well,
always
yes.
drunk since coming to these lands. Really? Wow. Dryads have
So I'm still
have
leaving a
a
note.
slender and small build. It is generally impossible to distinguish a naturally born dryad from a transformed one. Only older girls who become dryads after 10
In
or
what
up
way?
can be recognized due to the lack of
It's obvious that something is being
distinct
planned, and someone feels like they're
dryads.
trying to interfere with
Sweat
that
smells like willow leaves.
because of
It's
the way of things.
actually, it never actually stated what color their skin is. In some versions, it's believed their skin tone is the same as humans. They can take the forest-like tint of olive, chestnut, red, or green. In other cases, they have greens instead. The only certain thing is that dryads and human rides, which she is, can be mistaken with humans
You'll be the first
at
to know.
certain occasions, and the other way around. Their hair color is typically similar to the skin, which I did green. Is often dreadlocked. Whoops. Blonde dryads rarely have blonde hair or blue eyes. She has green eyes. But these can inherited from human or elven fathers.
Without the pack to be there with you, anyone would struggle.
Oh, okay.
The last thing we need to
Scout
see
essentials
is
wear clothes patched up out of their natural surroundings, like leaves and twigs, making them blend in the forest. However, their queen are known to have
capable, but
fancy dresses.
somebody still be more valuable.
So, I'm a queen apparently,
Would it ease your mind if I told you it was a friend?
because she's not wearing twigs and leaves.
Friendly or not, the company there
Hmm.
is scheming.
They are known for their amazing archery skills and can easily kill a human from a distance of 200 feet without the person ever knowing they were there. They use this ability extensively to mark their border. If an arrow lands at one's feet or in a nearby tree, that is as far as the intruder is allowed to travel alive. As the next shot, should they not heed the warning, will be kill them. To prevent the decay of bodies from filling the air, the dryads tend to mark their borders by the river so bodies can wash away with the current. Dryads are also ooh, great at trending rooms.
She was forced to more like
Um, he was treated with expert care and was able to move. Feet. Okay. Being dryads, they have a love for trees and the forest and music, and have learned to master abilities to shape trees to their will, while not harming the tree itself. As fire is also forbidden in forests, they instead create makeshift glow sticks. With fungi. That is quite interesting.
She keep those memories lost.
Dryads are exclusively female and use males of all races only for mating purpose, taking strong ones to pass their traits onto their children. While some this is some law from something else, viewed as peasant through punishment. If touched without permission, they'd kill the man and try not to smile. Woo them or treat it as a kind of pleasurable encounter. They are simply using the male to father the child. As such,
I may be
number of ungravel, however, isn't anyway it's made. If any young girls who run to the forest, whether it be peasant, child, or even a princess, they are given to what known water plant to drink, which erases all their previous memories and contains mutations that raises the dryads. However, these girls never gain all the skills that real dryads had. No, this one is a real dryad. Her father is an elf. Okay, I was like eating. Okay, yeah. So she's a human dryad or whatever it was, and she is 100% dryad. She was bred through an elf. She has elven heritage. Okay, I'm learning. I'm like reading while I wait for people to wake up, I guess. But yeah, okay, so that's interesting. So she's a Hummer dryad. She is 100% dryad, like she's an actual born. So she has the full power of a dryad. She is a daughter of a dryad and an elf. Huh. I'm making her story up as I go. Second day in, I'm actually coming up with a better story for her. It's called research.
And if it doesn't kill them, what do you think it would do to you?
Okay. Interesting. Ah. Stupid lady in the... Oh, shush.
I do.
They say what doesn't kill you makes you stronger, but what they don't say is that with strength comes corruption.
That's sort of true.
I have learned firsthand what the plague can do. I have killed a friend
Oh, plague.
because I was curious. If you want to look into the plague, do it with someone that knows what they're doing. Don't be naive like I was. Learn from my mistakes so you don't make them too.
Thank you for warning me.
I find it creepy
The plague is not
how
something that can
there's
be
like some sort of thing
controlled.
with the game.
It can
And
be
no matter where I
wielded,
go,
but never controlled.
the heads move to where you are, and it's not
You might
them doing
think
it.
you've
Like,
got it
see how
under
their body moves
control,
as well?
but
It's
the
only on my
second
end.
you do is the second you die.
It's funny. I'll change things, and yeah. I noticed it because I stood there once before. I had 3 people staring at me, and none of them were actually staring at me.
For one day the plague-ridden monsters don't have it, where the next they do. It all depends on how much corruption is in the land. Of course, you won't know until it's too late. If the skin is black in color, stay away when it dies. Just to be wary.
Understood. I won't make that mistake again.
And try not to. I will be calling you upon it much more whenever you do from now on, because now you've been warned.
Mm-hmm.
And if it continues to keep going, I might want to start thinking of a punishment. We have
That is.
friends that are very affected by the plague.
Mm.
We want to keep those friendships, so we do not mess with it. To do so would be to betray our friends. You know what that means.
I do.
I think Whisper's going to go do fairy
Now that we've had
things.
that talk, is there anything you need?
As of right now, not that I know of.
Actually, pretty close.
I don't think I've practiced enough with this for a better version yet.
And what is that?
I know you know how to make your lovely black blade, but I don't think I'm ready to wield it yet.
I see. Try wielding the elven one first. Work towards that as a goal.
I will.
Use it as a stepping stone, and eventually you'll be able to use a blade like mine fluidly. But it comes with its risks. Because it bleeds so viciously, you can hurt your friends. Be patient. Don't rush into a battle.
Actually, what's a dryad's
Wait
life?
for your turn to fight. If someone else gets the kill within the pack, we still share the victory. You don't have to get the last hit.
I'm aware.
But no, the katana is a weapon of patience. When you start rushing in, you get cut. Let them rush you. And then strike them down quickly. guests.
Okay.
They
A
helped me
dryad
complete some of the runes for the
is
ritual that was going
basically
to take place tomorrow.
immortal as long as they're a tree
Everything is in order
that they
except for
hook
one
onto.
thing. I'm gonna speak with Dan when I have opportunity and see if he's willing to help.
Keeps it.
So we're almost ready then.
Yes. Although the only things that remain is to
Okay,
speak with
interesting.
Dan
So our bodies.
and complete my trial.
Okay.
Keldor already believes in me. He just needs me to prove myself by the trial that I know his ways. Then he'll gift upon me his power.
I know you can do this.
No. She is a homin dryad, which means she is the tree.
And I know I can do it as
So
well.
her powers were strong enough to be able
Like
to
I said
detach
to Nana,
herself.
you repeated
So
back to
she
me.
basically is the tree. She's a walking tree.
Trust
But
in
she
myself
needs
and trust
to
in
get
the
her
pack.
powers from, because she's walking and she's weak, but to get her powers to strengthen, she needs to clutch onto another tree and absorb its powers, and then destroy that tree, combine into it, sort of thing.
Anyway, you can go over to the site if you wish and have an inspection of the ruins if you wish to learn anything.
Her old tree is part of her, so she'll travel.
Just
But she's
don't touch
weak.
the trees.
She'll attach to another tree, absorb its power, become strong, then destroy that tree and become that tree instead, and then she becomes another walking tree. And it will just keep doing that and that and that, and that's how she becomes powerful. She becomes a tree and just, well, literally a walking tree. So yeah, that's exactly how I'm gonna have her play. Once she collapses onto a tree, until she's absorbed the whole tree and became one with it, she becomes her weakest state. That's when her weakest state happens, and she can't leave that area. That's why she said if you want more power, you're going to have to wait a couple of days. She's got to become one with the tree. She needs
Where
to
did they go?
come inside of the tree and just basically combine. Over there.
Oh, private conversation.
Well, they had a conversation over here privately, and then they went over this way.
Is this
So,
private? Because I was underneath.
nope, because there's only one.
Hi, Sky.
Hello.
But yeah, no. Since the forest was burned down, she was saved as a sapling because the tree she hadn't combined with yet.
What's he doing?
What's who doing?
The two of you. What are you doing?
She grew up with
I
humans.
was, looking over
Actually, technically, she kills trees herself. To become a part of the tree, she absorbs its power, and then grabs the
see what
bark
else
from
there
it and
needs to
makes
be
it
done.
into her human skin.
Making sure
So technically, she's killing trees too,
double checking before missing something.
because she hasn't got a main tree yet. Which her home base is going to be a main tree, but the problem is when the server restarts, yeah, she'd have to burn destroy the tree type thing. The stronger she is, the longer she's in a
As well as
tree.
I just finished bad voice again.
Yes, she's a tree murderer.
Clan members.
Uh-oh. Does he need a hug?
He's fine.
But yeah, the longer she's in the tree, the stronger she becomes. She gathers the power, the magic. As long as she's in a tree, the magic will, magic will keep, like essence and stuff, will keep going into that one tree. It'll keep getting stronger and stronger and stronger. And as the tree ages, the more power is in the tree. And once she destroys the tree, she gets all the
Seem to
power.
not fully comprehend the dangers of plague.
And so obviously the bigger the longer the tree she's had, the more power she gets out of it.
We would be out killing, and he would take down a plague beast, and he would run straight in to harvest it as the plague was being seeped from its body. Not just once or twice, but multiple times.
That's why I said if he wants full power onto that and control, I would have to go to a big tree, stay in it for
Yeah,
2
he said it
days,
was fine, and I said, well, it might be fine
and
now,
absorb as
but
much power as I
later
can
on
from it.
could start affecting you. Not in so less words, but was a bit more in detail.
You just realize you're a bad person in game? How do you just realize that? My character is not good or bad, she's a neutral party. She'll help either side. And she'll say that to everyone's face, like, I will help either side. I don't
Well,
have
you
a,
know, things are things and stuff.
like, I don't have a, unless, like, if she has a friend, then she'll rely on a friend more, but she's always been a neutral party. Like, when her forest got burnt down, she grew up with humans. The things that basically destroyed it. Exactly. So she's a neutral party. She chooses where she flows. That's like me in
Super
real life.
serious. Now
I'm
wait,
always,
let's go find things to be not so serious.
like, I'm literally a neutral party in real life. I choose my path of what I see. Well, yeah, I in real life basically. I choose my options. I don't see good or evil. If the evil side of things is
You wanna go
better
with
in my
Bedroom
eyes,
Sword?
I would go with the evil side. If it's better in my eyes, the good side, I'll go with the good side. I've always been a neutral
Sure, why
party.
not?
I need to put a bedroll down. You can hide on your pockets. Okay, dokie. I gotta run all the way over here.
What's she doing?
Okay, let's go. Da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Are they fighting?
So I'm guessing not the katana?
I don't care.
Yeah, no, even in real life, I'm a neutral party. I don't believe in good and evil. I believe
Wait,
in.
stop. I feel like I'm cheating.
You're using the fey magic again.
I usually just go with
Yeah.
what I
makes you
feel
feel
is
that way.
right.
Didn't mean to. Okay, let's go.
That's what my characters are always like. My characters are always going to be a neutral party. None of them super good, none of them super evil because I myself isn't like that. So, like, I found out 5 different types of games because they wanted me to do a certain thing, and they always made it mishmash. Like my choices and options were always a different choice and option. It's the same with being Sith or being a Jedi. I've been either because I like the Sith because of the relationship you can have. You can have love. Jedi you can't. But I don't like the hate in the Siths. Like I don't like how the you would be a great Jedi. Yeah, because I don't like the hate in the
So
Sith,
what? You need
but
to
I
stop that.
don't
You're
like
not
how
allowed
there's
to
no
use Jedi.
romance in the thing.
That is not
What is
nice.
that?
Exactly. I would. I'm always been a neutral party. It always have. I pick both on each side. Thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Wolf Pack. I hope you enjoy your stay. But you know, I would always have like always been a split. I've never since I was like I've never had a set opinion on one thing. I'd always have different opinions. I split the two. Like with Jedi and Sith, I split the two. I want the a lot more kindness in people than constantly hate, and then you've got the romance that the Sith have, but the Jedi don't, and it's kind of I just yeah I be both, and that's what I am. I've always been a very quiet type person, and I don't really talk much in games and such. I usually just have a very quiet person, but my opinions are usually strong and basically split. I usually pick what I like on each side. You would be a Sith and a Great One. See, I played like when I play Star Wars Old Republic, the one online. I would play a good Sith, but a medium Jedi. Like I'd have the romance, but I'd sometimes choose bad options, sometimes choose good, depending on what I feel like.
No going in there.
But yeah,
I
it's
can
always
fit in.
been
Thank
like
you.
it's always been the split. And I had a few games go off at me about that. They're like, no, you have to choose good, or you gotta choose evil, or if you make this one mistake, you're completely evil. And it's like, that's not who I am, and it's kind of frustrating sometimes. So yeah.
You know what's funny? I just realized something. I know why you're not hurting me so much.
Yeah, I know. I noticed at the beginning, but I didn't say it.
I completely forgot. Because I needed to do a prayer for your stuff.
But yeah, so she's neutral. She'll side with a demon. She'll side with these guys. It's wherever she wants. You're bad to the bone in Republic.
Yeah,
I've
completely
tried
confusing. I
multiple
remember.
times to either be super good or super evil in the game, and I couldn't. In the like, I'll start off the beginning like that. In the middle, no, it goes all haywire. You can see like, you'll see the meter, and the reason why I'm doing it probably because it's easy to explain. You'll see the meter with the good and the bad. It would be haywire on my end.
Guys, care for an actual duel?
An
So.
actual duel.
Yes, I take your keys and give them back afterwards.
But yeah, no, I've tried multiple times to like have one set, but no, it's impossible. So basically, I just say I'm a neutral party, and there's never gonna have a basically never gonna be a different like set of one good or bad.
No, when you take your
Because
keys,
I
you
would
go
side
and
with
you
demons,
side.
vampires. I'd side with like
I had it.
elves and such. Like didn't care of the race, didn't care of what my thought is. As long as I thought it was right, then I would just side with it.
What's the pie? Sorry, make it better.
And so yeah. It's okay to make mistakes. Best thing is, though, to make sure you don't regret the choices you choose. And that's why I'm a neutral party, so I don't regret my choices. So, yeah. But, yeah. Don't know. Just playing on the map. I want to check something. What do I feed the ostriches? What do you guys eat? You just... Egg surprise. What the hell's that? A delicious looking egg. What the hell? Huh. You don't feed them. Or maybe he just hasn't got anything in them at the moment. The construction table? I don't know. You might want to send him a message through Discord, maybe? And see if that works. Maybe that will work, maybe? I'm not sure. Just having a quick look. Yeah, it's currently offline, but pretty sure you can probably message you back later. Hello, the bunny! I think just stick food in there. It'll probably work.
No, pick that up.
Nope. Now I gotta find somewhere to put it.
Go where that way.
Over that way. That's for not telling me you but.
I
Alright,
did.
pick your weapon.
6.5 hours.
I already have the two. Katana or axe.
You know, let's have your best. You choose.
Alright.
Katana.
Okay.
When you're
Anything
ready.
goes.
Oh yeah. You can swap weapons if you want, but I won't.
Damn things. He's pretty strong. Wow.
I have a problem.
Oh my god, he went down
All
fast.
I saw you was nudging.
He went down so fast.
Yeah.
He went down fast. Damn. Holy crap. I don't hit hard, but at least I can take a bit. Yeah, I've got strength. I got everything else but strength. Yeah, he went down fast. Damn. It's like 3 swings, I think. 3 things and he was out.
Wanna try again?
I will do in a second, yes.
Damn. I get over how fast that was. Zoing. It's 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock in the morning. Conversation got boring. Waiting for Dan to wake up. Would be great. Dan,
Right, that's better.
wake up.
Hey, you see me roll?
I am, yes.
They see me rolling. They hating. They see me rolling. They hating. Patrolling. Hey, what's up? Long time no speak. How you been?
Oof.
Oh, he won.
Okay.
Not too bad, that's good. Well, he won. I bet you he was low
Didn't
though.
like that, is it?
You said anything.
What did he
But I
throw?
had a feeling you'd try and quick draw.
Did he throw a paralyzer or something at him? Or something that he was like, yeah, right. Okay, interesting.
Oh boy. So, did you not win? Did you lose? Did you win?
I felt good. I won that one.
So, here's my question for you.
Mm-hmm.
How about with no tattoo, and then you have a tattoo, and now you don't have a tattoo?
I'm not sure.
Are you, okay. When you go into your wardrobe and you look at the outfit that you want to wear for the day, right?
Right?
Are you placing a copy of the tattoo design that you like there?
No.
That if you want to wear it all the time, you go down. If you go into your wardrobe, you kind of like have a whole mess of like areas that you can organize your clothing, like your hats, your shirts, your pants. And then
You
you
have
go
like
down and you have
6
some
character
extra
ideas.
space.
Damn.
You put your tattoo in that extra space in the wardrobe.
Ah, okay then.
And then you can kind of
That makes
mess
sense.
around with the color of your wardrobe by just like there's a switch on the side of your closet and you kind of pull it up and down.
Okay, I'll look into that.
Are you hiding against the grass again, Whisper?
Sorry, what now?
Never mind.
What? Huh? What? I mean, the
For
only
a
place
moment
that
there,
I hide is underneath here. Because nobody can get me.
That is true.
Can I have my key back now?
No, never.
okay.
You are forever keyless.
And thank you for the good doors, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, he kicked your butt. He kicked
Oh no, it was very close.
butt.
Mm-hmm.
All I did was take in his own words was, with the katana, be patient, let them come to you.
You still kicked his butt.
So I tried to use that against him.
His butt. Kick this butt. Yeah, 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 yeah. I dare ya. I double dog dare ya. I triple dog dare ya. Go ahead, do it. You won't. Hey.
You know what? Where's the blueprints for that plague sword?
Plate sword?
Kidding, kidding.
Yeah, now I'm hurting you.
Yeah. That eye glowy thingy.
Come take your spanking.
Oh boy.
All right, let's go, boy. Come on, puppies. Get yourself all healies, and we'll go. Because now it's a fair fight. Hold on a second. Hold on a second.
Okay.
Are you good?
Mm-hmm.
Okie dokies, let's go. Okay, you didn't even move that time. You're not moving. Why are you just standing there?
Yeah,
You're not-
you're nudging
All
again.
right, you're done. You're done. You're done. That was kind of cheaty.
Okay, was I not moving?
No, you were just standing there. Next thing you know, I get like 1 cut, 2 cut, 3 cuts. I'm now up to 9 fucking cuts.
Yeah, you're like,
Yeah.
Okay, so it might be me?
quite possibly.
Hang on, this ground looks very comfortable. Give me a moment.
Yeah. I mean, literally, I was just standing there trying to poke at him, and he was just standing there not doing anything. Next thing you know, I'm bleeding, 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 bleeding. Almost saw like my life flash before my eyes. I'm never gonna be here again.
Oh, interesting.
You'd never let that happen.
Well, well, well. Doesn't that little voice sound quite familiar?
Oh my god, it's cute.
Ah,
How are you feeling,
your
man?
little pup has grown to quite a mighty wolf.
Still tired.
Yeah, corruptions.
Really?
Ah, what a mighty wolf this little pup has become. I wonder who this might be.
Do you know him?
Oh my fucking god.
Well, well. A mighty wolf sure you've become.
And where the fuck have you been?
Ah, well, you know me. Sleeping quite a lot.
Yeah.
Yes.
Extremely
How
a
are you,
lot.
brother?
Doing well, brother. How are you?
Ah, well, mighty happy to come across Tattoo, telling me he's found the whereabouts of Skype. And
Yes.
here I am, I find Skype, and a mighty wonderful little surprise. Hello, Whisper.
Hello, bro.
I'm gonna go put him up with the other pets.
Okay.
How have you been?
Ah, much, much better now.
It is good to see you again, bro.
Ah, I'm very happy. I came across a ship. Happens to be a Tattoo, who happens to be a commander now. He told me he'd drop off a little pup in these lands.
A little pup.
Well, this little pup sure has gone to be a mighty wolf now. It's been quite a while.
Yeah. Last time we saw each other was just after the little war.
Ah, yes. Quite glad to see you're alright. That was quite the war, wasn't it?
Yes.
And I've even
Lot
got
of
to
people.
change out of these clothes.
I'm pretty sure they're smelly by now.
Ah, well, I did take a little dip in the river there. Hopefully that helped a little.
Well, bro, welcome to Caldor's Pride. I am the leader here, and these are
A
some
leader.
of my pets. Yes.
My. The mighty wolf has gotten himself a pack.
Yes, and we follow the ways of Caldor now.
Ah, you've always told me slightly about it, but I'm assuming it's a lot more now.
Oh, definitely. I
Does that
know
mean he's got
a
2
lot
accounts?
more about my god.
I see.
I'm not so naive as I used to be either. I have a fiancée.
Or
Not the
did he
one that
start
you
again
know.
with a different character?
Ami.
She disappeared a long
He's
time
got 2
ago.
accounts? Okay.
And Lydia.
How does
I
he have 2
not seen
accounts?
Lydia since the day we separated.
You all do? I have
Well,
1.
my brother's
I
in the
have
north.
1. How the hell do you have 2 accounts?
Whisper would know more about that. Again, I've heard nothing from them.
How the
see.
hell do you make another? Are you talking about another Steam
Yeah.
account? If that's the case, why would you need 2 games?
Those of our friends in the jungle.
Some
Okay.
are still around. Some are not.
Huh. Well, I have 1 account.
And what of Flo and Lenore.
You only need 1 game.
Funny enough,
Huh. I'll have to check
Flo
it out
and
then.
Lauren are both here and doing well. Flo is currently staying with Whisper.
Kind of like the 1 account though.
Wow, that's one for you.
I was thinking for Atlas.
And Lauren
Actually,
is
was what I was
currently
thinking
staying
on.
with a man named Dan.
Dan, I see. glad to hear that they're doing all right. I'd woken up and no one was in the lands.
Yes, those lands were abandoned.
I see. Well, you've got quite a place you got going on here now.
The lands
doing
here are
mighty
much
fine.
different to the ones that we're used
So
to.
Dan's not going to be awake today.
Oh,
Here there are
One account
demons
because it's easy to keep track
and
of
other magical
characters.
beings that we have never seen before.
So I think I might just stick with the one account.
you mean
I prefer it.
much more than we've seen before?
Yes.
I see.
There are dragons that fly through the sky here.
Dragons? They fly now? I used to
Yes,
remember
there's
we
one
just
that
play with
passes
them on the ground.
Great. We got the zombie back.
The lands have changed quite a bit.
My. Me and my slumbers.
Yeah, no, definitely one
Oh.
account.
I'm sure Lydia
Too
will
much for
give
my brain
you
to handle.
good whiplashing about all that. I won't be there for it.
Well, that's always a good
If
one.
I made a second
No
account, I
matter
probably
what.
wouldn't stream it. I'd probably just have it me running around, like a wolf, not child though, a wolf
Hello
lady.
there, Whisper.
Mm-hmm.
How have you been?
Oh, she's up there.
Fine.
Oh,
Does she not like Brawl?
not so happy to see me?
Not really.
Why is that?
'Cause you know why.
Well, perhaps I think I can understand a little. But I'm sure glad to see you.
I don't understand, 'cause you forgot about Whisper, and you gave Whisper back to Kitty, which meant you didn't care anymore. So I don't see how you can understand.
Ah, no. I've always gone back to you. As for the kitty, well, you did say, you didn't want to make matters worse, and I understood it. But I quite much care much about you. As always, it's never changed.
I was hoping it was going to be Dan. And chill around with Dan for a bit.
Despite how you might feel about me, I've still got much love for you. I'll always care about you. What was that?
Love is a bad thing. It breaks everything. Love should not be around.
Ah, but love amongst friends, that's something bad. Or what about love amongst brothers? I don't think that's quite bad as well. There's many forms of love.
There's different ways to portray love as well.
You're not
I love
wrong.
my characters as well as I love Lotus. But they are two different
Yeah,
types of
I
love.
still prefer Dan. I don't really like Brawl.
There are many forms of love.
Who's the blue crouchy person?
Some can turn out bad, but
I feel like I'd rather
can
dog
also
though.
turn out good. Oh,
If you don't make your feelings known thoroughly, sometimes they can be misinterpreted as other
Because
emotions.
Valerie hated that dog.
Different meanings of love can be misinterpreted as other meanings of love. And in doing so breaks people's hearts.
not so naive now. Well said, brother.
And plus, I wouldn't be able to keep track of time on them.
For me,
Truly.
well, it's been many years. I don't know how passage of time has treated you, but I haven't seen you in 3,
don't quite know. I seem to have been put in a slumber that I thought I could never wake up from. And when I did, everyone was gone.
I left the lands before everyone else to go home and see the lands that I came from originally, to see what was going on, because I'd heard some unpleasant things. And then when I returned after visiting there, Ali was gone. So I left the lands again. Unfortunately, I didn't look for you.
I see.
At that time, I was distressed because I lost her. But over time, I got over it. I accepted it for what it was.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. But I'm really glad to see that you're doing all right.
Yes, well, as you said, I have a pack now, and with that becomes responsibilities. I have to pick up my game, not be as naive as I once was, and help lead my people to, well, a better tomorrow and to survive another day.
Well, I don't even doubt it, not even a little bit. They've got quite the leader in you. I've always seen it. Always.
Thank you. As well as now, I am applying to the gods around here to be an archpriest of Kildor.
An
So that I
art
can-
priest.
Yes. Where I would take the blessings in a form of a weapon from Kildor and use it to spread what he is known for.
My, how times have changed. I'm very proud of you.
Thank you, Bo. But it is not just I who have worked at this, it is the whole group.
Well,
I cannot say I stand here alone. My pack is always behind me.
as you know, more numbers there are, the stronger a pack is. Especially
Others,
in the same, those who are looking to walk the same path.
yes. I was about to say, it's not always a numbers game. It's about trusting the people that are behind you.
And I'm assuming some of these people behind you here, are some of those people.
Yes. You have Elias, the elf. He recently joined us, not too long ago.
The pleasure.
Well met.
And this little one behind me is Nem.
Hi.
Now,
Or
pleasure to
Nem.
meet you both. I'm Brawl.
Hi.
He's an
Hello.
old friend of mine. I consider him a brother. So, you could almost call him Uncle Bro.
Uncle. See. Children of the pack.
Yes,
My. Or how times change.
you refer to me and my Lotus as mother and father sometimes. Some more than
Daddy
others.
Skype. Oh my.
Not daddy. I refuse to be
completely
called
daddy.
Daddy.
Daddy
No,
Skype, I see.
it's father, if anything.
Oh, but Daddy Sky.
I will
It's
cut
got
you.
quite a ring to it. I like
It
it.
does, doesn't it?
I will cut you.
I mean, we can go for a second round.
Yes, and this time I won't be using just a katana.
Well, it's wonderful to meet you too. And I'm mighty happy and mighty glad to see that you're still around, brother.
You know, bro, it's harder than that to get rid of me.
Ah, Wouldn't want it any other way.
So, I'm going to ask you a couple questions now, because this is what I do. It's why we have made camp so close to the boat.
Oh?
Obviously, you've recently come through the Green Walls. Do you require any assistance? Tell me, it's one of our purposes here to help those in need.
My oh my. I'm very happy to hear that. You've always been like that, and I see much more so now than before. But thank you, brother. I'm quite alright. I've taken with me as much as I can in this large backpack that I got here. Still walking around with some of the things I used to have.
That's good.
Just enough to get me by.
Well, if you need a kickstart, maybe connection tools, just come and ask.
Well, I haven't forgotten about those.
Okay.
Oh? Wow, this looks familiar. Dabbling in a little bit of fey dust, have you been?
No, not really. I just give it to people.
Ah, I see. Well, I sure quite know someone who used to provide me with quite a box full of these. Oh, do I miss these fey dusts, I must say.
For you.
Oh my. You'll remember this too.
Yes, we have a member with us named Gur. He makes the stew, just like you used to.
Ah, that's wonderful news. Well,
I don't
I'm so
know.
glad to find some
Apparently,
new lands that perhaps maybe I can start anew.
it's either.
Of course. And if you wish to open up your trading company again, you would have business here.
Ah, I see. That's it's quite something.
He said Nim, but
I'd
I only
almost
see
forgotten about
Nyx.
the Merchants Guild.
So, I'm not sure.
I don't forget a lot lately. I've been putting everything to memory rather than just forgetting things.
I see.
It shouldn't be Hero. I haven't seen her on
Is
here. Let me
anyone
have a
living
look.
on a certain tree that you might remember I used to reside in?
Last I checked, no.
Well,
Yeah, no.
perhaps I
She
can
doesn't play with us.
rebuild again.
She plays Ark. I've got him off Ark for a bit.
That'll be good. Means you're close by.
Ah, it is quite close by from here, is it not?
Mm-hmm.
Mighty
Just down the
convenient.
river.
Yeah, no, it's
Sure
not.
glad to see you.
Not here unless she's changed to Steamer tag,
That's my fault, as in,
which I can see it's Steamer tag, so no.
but I'm sure Flo would be much more glad to see you.
Ah, yes. I miss it quite so much.
Although I'm sure you
Nora
don't miss
as
the
well.
slapping guards.
Oh, no, oh, not even one bit. Damn those gods. You know, sometimes I still have nightmares of slapping in my ears.
Like this.
Oh, God. Sounds quite too familiar.
Where's Lotus when you need her?
Hey?
I said, where's Lotus when you need her? She still has that paddle.
Oh, a paddle, huh? I
The
see
paddle.
there's those in these lands.
Yes. I'm able to make them if you ever need.
Oh my, you know me. I've got to have one of those.
Alright, I'll get on that.
Ah, wonderful. Well, I'm sure glad to see you. But it seems I've got quite a lot of work on my hands.
Yeah, understandable. But like I said, if you need anything, come on by.
Ah, well, your company and your pack's company is more than enough. But I'm quite glad to know that there's someone I can turn to in these lands.
Always.
Well, you know where I'll be. Do stop by sometime, if you do remember where it is.
Yes. I was there yesterday firing arrows for old time's sakes.
Ah, I see. You know, you drove Lydia crazy with those things.
That was the point.
Well, those days were so quite fun.
And I'm sure there'll be more fun to be had.
I can't wait. Well then, it's a pleasure meeting you all. I'm glad to see you again, brother.
As you as well. Safe travels, all.
Do take care. Travel safely if you do.
Bye bye.
Same to you.
Don't be strangers. Farewell.
Oh.
I'm a tree.
Hello there, Missy.
Oh,
Well, I sure do miss you as well. I must say, if I never got to say it before, I'm sorry for all the things I've done if I've ever hurt you.
no, it's my fault.
No. The fault was both ours. It's never just one way. Friendship is a two-way street. And it seems we both misunderstood each other. I do hope that you can forgive me.
This one.
And I do hope that
Nemia.
we can bring our friendship to a better alignment once again.
That's who it is.
I do miss you dearly.
Interesting.
Oh, the whisper hut. My, how I missed it.
Weird.
Well, I don't think you've ever got the scene where I placed another home before. But once I've built it, do hope you'd come by.
There we go. Add a bit more
Thank you,
to it.
goodbye.
You still living in the same tree?
No,
Oh,
I moved
wow.
out of time ago and moved to the north, and then they disappeared, so I moved somewhere else.
I see. Well, hopefully someday I'll see this home of yours. You always do make quite a beautiful one.
It's in a tree. Right off the obelisk.
Oh, which obelisk? Ah, the northern jungle.
Yeah.
Well, it's very good to see you. And I hope that I can come by someday. If
You
you'd
can
let me. What was that?
I said you can come by.
Oh. That's great news. I hope you're doing well.
I am a whisperer. I do whispery things.
Ah, I see. I'm glad to hear that. Well then, I'll see you around.
Yeah, I'll be around.
Wonderful. Ah, you miss those warm hugs. You take care, Whisper. I'll see you around.
Yeah, you too.
And off he goes. Bye. Thank God he's gone. Yeah, still prefer Dan. I love how people have different things. I get them confused otherwise. Like, if it's in a different world, yes, because it's the same world, I'll get so confused. I don't know how I'm going to handle this. It's going to be interesting. Yeah. See, different servers, I can handle pretty well, but same server, two characters, like exactly the same person. Yeah, I have no idea how I'm going to handle that. It's going to be interesting. Most definitely going to be interesting. Okay. I honestly don't know. He's gone live. I haven't got the volume up, do I? Yeah, I do. Let's mute that. Okay, I'm just trying to... There we go. I know! It's 2:40! I'm not even tired! I'm wide awake! I think I'm overtired, actually. I know I slept earlier today. I think she's headed off, did she? She was standing here. No, here. Yeah, she probably went home. I don't know what else to do. I suppose we could go home. Because Whisper will probably do Westbury things, and he's playing on Brawl, so I won't expect any roleplay from him. This one. Alright, we'll just head home then. Yes. We'll see if we can, Alright. Where are we? We're there. Way ahead. This way. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna head home. I gotta make up a few things and then we'll probably end the stream. I don't know. Rude! I was in the middle of a jump! Hate this spiders in this game. Alright, we need to make up a... Okay, we need to make... Yeah, I'm not even tired. Just no roleplay at the moment. That's another thing what I hate about two characters. It means you don't have the story with the other character you're playing with, so you're basically strangers. Kind of ruins the whole experience of roleplay, I guess. Looks like tomorrow I'll be traveling alone. We'll see where we could probably go off and travel and see if we can get a story out somewhere. But yeah. Right. I need to think of what to do. Where are we here? Close there. Okay. Oh well, let's head. Well, you can. It's called a second account, which you can do, but I just don't like set I don't know. I just prefer one server to have one, character. It kind of makes more sense to me, but I don't know. It's just annoying than anything. I'm not sure. Anyway, home's this way. Oh, and not have to level everything again. Yeah. Or just have a super long break like I had. And basically not do anything, I guess. Alright, let's make it. That went back up, damn it. Yeah. I just don't second account things. I only have one account. I can't keep up with it. Like, I can keep up with 2 accounts as in another different server type count type thing. I can handle that. Because a different server, my brain refreshes, goes, when I load in, it has the load into this server. And when I get confused on the servers, I just press escape and it shows me the server. But if I'm on this exact same server, I will get my characters confused. Yeah, that is very true. So yeah, no, I still prefer the one character. It's much more easier in my head, I guess. Hi, puppy. Sleepy. Wait, were you here the whole time? I think you've moved, actually. I think you were over here. I'm pretty sure. Have I got anything on me? Not really, no. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, heat coma or something, I don't know. Something along those lines. Yeah, she'll be back 19th. Yeah, I gotta get back from the holiday first. And easy sleep? Yep. Why? I just realized you have a naked lady in your room. Okay. Yeah, no worries. That's fine. Alright, what's this work? Oh. Ooh. Cool. Alright, have a relax in your bed. I need to get me one. That's cool. Alright, let's let rain. Yeah, it's 2:40 a.m. It's like the first time in like over a year I've actually been up this long. Right, I need to make... Well, I want to make a thing so when I go traveling, this thing. So I need shaped wood, brick, and iron reinforcement. Well, we got the brick. We got a little bit of iron reinforcement, and the other thing was wood. Wood. That's sort of enough, not much though. Need more shaped wood, is in here? Yes, it is. But it's oak wood. It doesn't really... I need to figure out what wood I need. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's normal wood I need, do I? Yeah, just shaped wood and 30 reinforcements. So I just need shaped wood, not oak shaped wood. Okay. Alright. Shaped wood. Check. And I need more iron reinforcements. Do we have any around here just laying around? Yes we do, right here. What is this? An iron bracelet. Oh. Okay, alright, now I should be able to make the birdie thing. Birdie? Yep. Birdie. I need that for the eggs. I plan to make all of the others, but for now, just having the bird, because the eggs is good. We got honey, so we're pretty good on honey. God, listen to that rain. It's coming down in buckets. Alright, I'm gonna put you on there. And by the way, guys, if the stream stops without me saying goodbye, the the power went out. The rain is actually coming down really hard. Oh god, this thing is huge! Huh. Okay, so apparently, this is huge! I know where I'm gonna put it. It fits. I didn't think it was gonna be that big. Oh, it was ostrich is what I was thinking of. That was the ostrich. Well, what should be able to give me? I think it gave me the same thing, I'm pretty sure. But I'm pretty sure the ostrich is smaller. Yeah, ostrich. It's probably smaller. Oh well. Well, we made this now. Let's... Can we get down? Where's the pulley thing there? Yeah, I wasn't accounting for this, how big it was gonna be. Damn. That's a problem. Let's see, where am I going to place it? Let's face it. Oh my god, I'm so... Eh. Oh god. I didn't think it was gonna be this big. Yeah. So... This is a lot bigger than I thought. But maybe, hang on, maybe I can work with it. Give me a second. Eh, 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 eh. Well, if you place where I want you to place. What if I put you right angle? Okay, so you work there, fine. What if I put... Let's face it. Let's face it. Right. Oh, oh, oh. There. Okay. So... Water plus food equals food. So this must be the drops. Not what I want. Okay. So it looks like we need the ostrich. Damn it. Sheepbills drop eggs. Why do you not give me eggs? Alright, we'll make the ostrich thing then and see if that works. Still not sure about thing, but maybe it might help. This is so frustrating. God damn it. Yep. AIG. Let's face it. Let's face it. Brace it. I'm cute. I need that. Actually, is that also in there? Shit wood. That, and now I also need that. And I want the ostrich. Please. Thank you. Please be smaller. I'm gonna put that there and hopefully it'll fast. Alright, how's this? Why is it so big? Is it like something else? Like the pins look so small where they're at before. Maybe I'm just seeing things. I honestly don't know. Alright, let's try the ostrich one then. Now this one's supposed to give me eggs. I did see it. So let's hope it does. And let's get this out of a hotbar like that so I can see where I'm going. If this doesn't work, I give up. Actually, before we go. I wanna get something. Is it in here? Yeah, we'll grab that out. And I also need... What was it else? It was water. Oh god. Oh, I also know what else I needed, but... How the hell am I gonna get water? This is interesting. Water collector, I know we have. How the hell do I get... Oh, maybe it's in the fridge? Is it in the icebox? No, I don't think I remember seeing water in here. Don't know why I thought of that for some reason. I wonder if that will work. Doubt it though. Just realized tables. We have 2 jewelry tables. What? Okay. Mm. Actually, before I think of anything else, I need to get this one. There. Need that. Just in case. Now I need water. Where the hell do I go? Oh yeah. Hi Tina. I forgot I put you here. I'll probably sleep out here with Tina and the fake cat. I know there's another part of the house. I've just got to figure out how to get there. There's one up here. Oh, hang on. Here's some water collector. How do you work them? Oh, I drank it. How? Okay, where the hell? Okay, up here is the sitting area. Alright, I know this. This is fine. This is a meditation-y thingy, whatever. Alright, there is a way to get to the fish. I remember that, not a fish. There's a way to get to the... Oh, crap. This is gonna hurt. Didn't die, though! Well, I got down. So I'm down here. Might as well see how big I can... Where I can put this. Alright, where's home? It'll take me a bit to figure out where I get... Place home. Home's here. Found it. Hmm. Okay, I don't want to go too close though. It's more closer to the edge. Alright. Okay, I'm just not gonna pay attention to that. So this has something to do with like water. And then it's supposed to be water or something. But it gives me that. The one I want is the... I think I'm making the wrong thing. Survival? No, that's the right one. I think. I just feel like it's bigger than the other one is. Doesn't that feel bigger? I feel like that's way too big. There's also eggs in here too. Can't get them anyway. Try adding ostriches. Wait, what? Oh. I realize what I need. Sorry, no eggs for me. Damn it. That didn't matter, the shield bell. Can't return to inventory, why? Building's damaged, fine. Dismantle, I don't care. Really? Out of all that stuff, I just go, oh, whatever. Well, that was a waste of time. So, apparently, I need a pet to put in there. Just have something to heal. Right. Really? This is so frustrating. Oh yeah, I fell off it. I was like, who put the elevator up? But then I remembered I fell off the thing and to take the elevator down. I was like, wait, who put the elevator up? Is someone awake up there? Or something? And nope. Oh, okay. Eye test. Yeah, I forgot I fell down. Well, the good thing is I can survive a fall off the tree anyway. Yep. Some others do have them. So yeah, alright. Basically a waste of time. That's okay. Well, let's just make sure this door's shut. I just saw a prawn. Oh, they okay. It's like shrimp or prawns or whatever. So, I have no idea what I'm gonna do with any other stuff. Let's just chuck everything in here for now. We'll worry about it later. Alright, let's see. Actually, there was this armor set I want to check out too. I don't even know why I'm checking these. I actually know what I'm looking for. Yeah, we were wanting to make this one. So I need hard and steel, and I only need that. Really? Huh. Well, I can craft that. Done. Alright, so I need star metal. Oh, we got plenty of star metal. Alright, we just need hard and steel then. Do we have any hard and steel in here? Not in there. What about here? We got... No, that's a steel bar. There's a hard and steel bar. Do you have any other hard and steels? Is there any in here? There's a... whatever that is. Nothing in there. Hard and steel. Alright, we'll use that. Alright. This one. Alright, now there should be a require already in here now. Alright, need the hat to make that. I want to check that out. Bracelet, I need this, that, and that. Alright, let's check this top. I love the top! It's much better than that. 119. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be a style thing. But I do love this top. Yes! We'll change the colour, obviously, have to. It's definitely not her style. Craft that, got that, got that. Need another one of that. Okay, we need one more of this one. Craft that then. That's been made. Boots. Need that. Can craft that. Alright. Got that. Alright. Well, that's definitely going there. We're gonna put you on this one. Hands. Yeah, 57. Yeah, way better. But I do love the outfit. Right. Boots and underwear. Do I want that or do I want to go with that? Alright, I need dye. I want this green and I want this green. Doesn't really matter if it's dark green or light green. Right, we'll just do light green all over. Oop, I didn't mean to do that. Oops. What does this look like? Yeah, that's definitely a lot better. Okay. Okay. Alright. So I done the top. Yeah, we're just going to do light green. Way better. Oh, I didn't save. Yeah, light green's probably the best. Actually, do I wanna... What if we get rid of the shoes? Yeah, still better that way. Yeah, okay. Let's see, what color are you? That's not what I wanted. I didn't want info. I wanted the... Why did you go back to info? It won't let me dye it. It's not letting me dye. Fine. Oh boy. Yeah, why are you not letting me dye? Oh, I know. Oh my god, I'm such dumb. It's 'cause I'm in that mood. Oh, sorry. Dye that. Much better. Yeah, much better. Wish I would dye the headset, but it's not, headband's not working for dyeing for some reason. Oh, I just realized there's like a thingy on my chest. Okay, looks like a grumpy sad face, I guess. Alright, why does that look weird? Stop edifying. It's all green, it just doesn't look... Wait, did I even put it? Okay, now I definitely have. Yeah, no, it looks like we're not gonna have that. Damn. Yeah, no head thing because... Now she has some weird thing on her face. Why? I'm so confused. She has... I just realized she has this bar around the top of her head. Creepy. Yeah, it's because she's what she is. Okay, it looks like I have to have that because apparently she's gonna have a stupid body. Yeah, she's a dryad, so green eyes, and the only way I got the color eyes I wanted was glowing. Well, elfy going, but yeah. Oh, okay. Well, this is our character then. Whatever. Where's my... This is my box. This is my drop-off box for my stuff. Well, apparently, dryads are a very sexy type thing. Their main goal is to find a partner that's strong that they can have their child. And yeah, so a lot of, even in animes and a lot of actual culture, they wear basically no clothing. Basically, they are nature sirens. That is exactly what they are. I went with something more decent, which was this stuff, but I didn't really like it. Because with her actual thing is, yeah, she is basically a nature siren. But they don't sing to attract men. Because sirens just get any men they want, type of thing. They just sing and they get the man, any man. Where these guys will try and get the strongest one, the one that they believe will be best for their offspring, basically. So, a judgy siren, basically. And so they basically wear not much clothing to basically no clothing, to, really. So yeah. Or you've got the dryads, which are basically a plant that has a sort of human-y kind of features. But this is Conan, and we can't become a plant like that. So we're stuck with basically this. So yeah. Making up our own little one on the way. Anywho, I don't really know what to do because Dan's currently sleeping. So we can't really do anything with them. Sirens run off somewhere, and, well, there's nothing else to do, really. Yeah, I don't really know. I wish I could make this character skinnier, but I couldn't. See, dryads are supposed to be really skinny, like super skinny. This one's got a little bit of meat on her bones. Like, this is actually a proper lady type thing, where dryads are more skinnier. But yeah, she's got more meat on her bones, I guess. But yeah, they're supposed to be skinny. We'll just say it's the bark or something, but I'm not sure. So this is my bed. She doesn't sleep in my bed. Can't see a damn thing I'm going. Oh well. We've got a tiger. We got my monkey. And we got me. Oh, I can't sleep on the sofa, really? Ah, boo! Fine. So yeah, she's basically gonna wear nothingness. But anyway, guess I'll just head off to sleep. Because literally, he is currently going to be playing Brawl for the rest of the night, I reckon. Whisper is going to do admin things. I only know a few people. Tomorrow though, if he still plays Brawl tomorrow, I'm gonna do a traveling thing. I'll probably head off for a bit. I might head up to the Highlands or even go across to where the this place is, or I'm not sure. We'll go for travel anyway. We just go explore and see where it goes. But for now, since it's literally 3 a.m., I've literally run out of people to talk to. And I don't really want to go exploring. I want to lay in my warm bed. It's literally pouring with rain, so I want to give my computer a bit of a rest. So yeah, we're going to probably end it here. I leveled up. Cool. And we'll be back tomorrow. With more Conan. But yes, I gotta think of I gotta see how things are going for another week and see where the story goes, because I've got to remember that I've got to stop Conan for for 10 days, so I'm gonna have to think of something for that too. That's alright. That's easy done. Alright. Anyways, thank you very much for joining me in the stream. We're gonna go raid Elite. He's basically the well, he's Brawl. So go send your love, say hello. But yeah. We're gonna go say hello to Elite anyway. See what he's up to. I'm gonna probably head off bed. It's literally 5 a.m, so probably 4 a.m. by the time I'm getting sleep anyway. I'm gonna get something to eat and that. But anyway, guys, hope you guys have a lovely day, night, evening, whatever time it is, and I will see you guys in another video and stream. Goodbye! It's not rating. There we go.